Okay, mostly ready to go. I just wanted my tea to pour and such. Mm. It's good. All right. Okay, so I gotta go check my hunting traps. I've gotta go. There's quite a lot to do. I remember last time. All right. Let me close that because we don't need it. All right. Should I'm sitting up properly. Do you sleep at all, Mbom? Out of curiosity, it doesn't seem like it. I I slept, but it was a brief. Geez, that's a way to wake yourself up, huh? But I slept in the few streams I had open, which was fun. Just nodded off like completely. Like I can't sleep at my desk, but so what's kind of interesting is I have multiple monitors, right? And then I actually sleep on the floor, which is interesting because not a lot of folks do that, I would think. I have a mat that I sleep on that is on the floor. I have covers and stuff and a pillow, my like a slide sleeping pillow, but I the yeah, it's a long time ago I was having back problems because of my bed. So I tried a bunch of things. I tried sleeping on an army cot. I tried sleeping on like really expensive, comfortable bed. Didn't work. Um, Eventually, it ended up that sleeping on the floor was best. Although I found that sleeping on Emma's mattress when I was visiting was really nice. But that's her mattress is really good. But yeah, that all depends. I find it's comfortable. It sorted out all my back issues though, for the most part. Like I still once in a while I get some back pain, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Yeah, I think sleeping with someone is different than like with someone nearby is different than sleeping by yourself. You know, if you have someone nearby, then I feel like I'm killing a lot more zombies this morning. Then yeah, it's interesting. Hopefully you're having a good day though. I'm having a good day. I got to explore a bit more of the Zomboid community, which is nice. And not just the Zomboid community, but I've played a lot of games in my time, sort of, because well, I mean, being 30 plus is like you play a lot, right? Um the the like Mountain Blade and stuff, and a few other titles, which I do love a lot of games. They're all good. Um, so yeah, there's a significant amount of zombies here that I don't really remember. I don't remember leaving these zombies here. Where did they come from? This is more than I remember. Whoa, like way more than I remember. I cleared this area. Well, I mean, let's clear it again, I guess. Let's see. It's just a bit of a puzzled thought, I guess. Too hot. Move coat. Oops, I don't want to go through that. But yeah, things, it definitely changes the way things are. I know that, there was one time that, we were babysitting, and we had to, it was like a newborn baby. We were babysitting. Sort of emergency happened. Friends had to go. It's unfortunate. That happens sometimes, right? So we're babysitting for a brand new baby, basically. And the baby wouldn't stop crying, so eventually had to go sleep at one point because, well, you know, tired. The had the baby on the bed because I don't know. It's very, like, human beings won't, like, you. Sorry, I'm just thinking about the zombies as well. But the chance of you causing like rolling over onto the baby sort of thing, is not likely, because human beings innately will instinctually protect more. It's kind of the cool thing that about humans is, even if the baby's like not yours, it's just neat thought process anyways. I don't know, sleeping is tough though. I'm tired. I'm gonna go have a sit down. But yeah, I don't have kids. I probably won't have kids. I don't really like kids either, to be honest. They annoy me because they're unfinished work, is what my brain says. Unfinished work. The whole point of children is to grow and be like adults. I want to rest more. I did not anticipate fighting this many zombies initially, like right now. Like, this is a significant margin more than I expected to wake up. I thought I was gonna go check my traps and that things were gonna be okay, but no, I don't have respawns on, and I've killed 35k zombies. But yet, this doesn't really seem like it, does it? Like, I've got friends for days. Like, I mean, okay, so let's go have a run over. Oh, there's zombies over there now too. I've got a solution. My solution is to come over here and have a sit down here. Oh, rest. I mean, we're only gonna get like 2 seconds of rest, because. And let's. If I want to shred this horde, the best way to do it would be to stab it. Because my stamina is not doing good, and the best way to conserve stamina would be to use the short blades. Even with short blades, I don't think I'll be having enough stamina to take this horde down, though. At least not yet. Soon. I just need to readjust it. But yeah. At least it's not like Bonsai and his crazy sprinters. That challenge is like super annoying. I've tried sprinters. Of course, I do short blades when I play sprinters, and I threw 40 runs at it, trying to get it to stick, and I just couldn't do it. Yeah, we should be able to run over to that other spot now. He used to have a death counter for it, probably in the thousands at least. But I asked him one time. He said it would be in the thousands for sure, which is understandable. Sit on the ground. Alright, we got a little bit more stamina now. We just need to get, like, wake up a bit better, because although I've been up for a few hours, my brain's not been in a mode that can fight zombies at the moment, so... I feel like this horde just popped out of nowhere. Breathe. Focus. Relax. Readjusting. Oh, is that an extreme? Understandably, like, I mean... I didn't expect to be doing this. That's for certain. Like, I expected to attack some, but not a horde like this. I did not anticipate this at all. It's like a surprise. It's like opening a box and having to defuse a bomb. It's like... I mean, it's not what I planned to do today, but I'm kind of gonna have to deal with it. Because if I don't, I mean, it's just gonna be annoying. They missed me. I mean, maybe some of them have friendship bracelets that I can collect. That's what I do, sort of. At least in this run, I've been doing that. If I see a friendship bracelet, I make a new friend. I think we got like 10. I'm also wearing one, because why not? Gotta show that the zombies are appreciated. If I didn't have the Brave trait right now, I think I would be so screwed. I'd actually have to run and grab beta bocklers, I think, because there's only a few now. There's only a couple left. You know, just a few. We're gonna go back down here though and have ourselves a rest. Only 2 or 3 left, you know, just a couple. Now, They certainly like to follow me around, which is mildly annoying. But yeah. We should be through this horde by 1, 2 p.m. in game, I think. I hope. I hope it's so quick. A shout just to make sure that they don't lose interest. Stay balled up. I'm an optimist, I would think, I guess, to think that I can deal with this horde in 3 hours. Yeah, it's a little bigger than I think it is, so I need to take that into account. Back up here. Have a full sit down, hopefully. And then we'll be ready to go and take out the horde. All right. Perfect. They're still on the way. But we are like mostly recovered now, which should sort of be noticeable. We need to walk back around, get back to the road. Actually, we need to also remove this and this. And there. Is it sad that I keep looking at the time and I'm like, I can do this. 1 p.m. It's possible. It's like, is it possible though? Are you sure it's possible? I don't actually think that you're sure it's possible. Probably not. I do just, my periphery keeps casually looking at the time. I'm like, well, it's almost 1. Are you actually going to be able to do it? And then part of me's like, no way in hell. Like, are you serious? Like, I constantly have that inner monologue banter back and forth between myself where I'm like, come on, you can do it. And then there's also like the other part of me that's like, no, what are you on? Are you on some kind of crazy pills? And that's basically my inner monologue. It's just me going back and forth like that. And it's 1. I am not good enough at keeping time, apparently. Which is true, kind of. I mean, I try my best. Oh, really? I don't have anything else. I don't really want to be using this machete because it's tiring. There's still a lot of you left. I don't really trust myself with the machete. Like, its swing speed is kind of slow compared to my short blades. There we go. Well, I mean, I'm 30 minutes late, but I try. I do put in an effort. The effort is there. I could try harder, I suppose. It's fine. We tried. It's like a floating knife. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my knives because I think I left them in the house. Yeah. Oops. And then we'll go check the traps. Are my knives here on the floor? No. I leave them upstairs. No, where are my knives? Did I leave them on the beach again? God darn me, I'm forgetting my knives on the beach. Or did I fall over while I was outside and I dropped the bag? I actually don't remember. It's definitely not in my hand. Well, that's awkward. Oh well, let's go, we'll go take a look. I probably should rest first, but we'll rest on the chair that's up here. So long as there's not, the same amount of zombies up here as there was just there. I don't understand why there was so many there suddenly. Like, I upped my kill by like 100 for that. It's a little bit surprising. Or 200 or something, I don't know. I don't know, how many do you figure was there? Maybe like 40 or 50, right? Something like that. Hopefully there's not that many up here. But you never know. Hopefully you've been having a good day. Have you been, like, enjoying Zomboid content for a long time? I've enjoyed Zomboid content for quite a while. I decided to start making Zomboid content partly because of Mr. Lamprey, actually. I mean, I always liked the game, but that's different than actually playing, right? Should be able to have a sit down now. Yeah. Doesn't seem like there's any zombies around. Finally get a rest. Sort of. Half rest. There we go. All recovered. I think I've got, like, I don't know. I've enjoyed quite a lot of this stuff, though. For a while. I've never played in this, like, I played maybe about, I don't know, 20-ish runs of Time 16. But, so not very many. But, I used to be really enjoyed CDDA. That was my favorite mode to play. Nice. Ooh, and this is a big squirrel. Nice. 40. CDDA? Yeah, CDDA is really good. Put this here for a second, because we're going to have to deal with the zombies that are over here. But yeah, that's what I used to play too. My record before doing this character, specifically this character, was 6 months and change. So let's just call it 6 months in general. And 10k kills. That was my record before. Since then, though, this character's completely smashed that record, like completely destroyed. I was really proud of 10k kills before, and now it's like, well, I mean, 10k is nice, but I mean, is it really a number? It's not about the number; it's about the survival, right? All right. Well, there goes all my cereal, so I'm hoping that pays off. I could be eating the cereal, but I'm hoping that it pays off. So let's fillet this. Okay, so let's grab these, grab a couple of these. We should be able to make 2 really good pots of stew. Rodent. So I'll do in both. We'll do this. Yeah, it's about the journey. I agree. That's exactly how I play too, is that I enjoy the journey that I'm on. That's how you should play. Let's see. So that one's got fish in it. This one's got fish in it. I actually think I'm going to use the beer in the cooking as well, just to add a little bit more. Yeah, more calories for that. So when I split it into the bowls, it'll have more. Put this bottle on that body there. Okay, we should be able to light this now, like that. Can I peek at your skills? Absolutely. Here you go. Currently, I'm 10 short blades, 6 long blades, almost level 10 maintenance, not quite. Cooking's level 8. Fishing is not enough to spearfish in the winter, unfortunately, but thankfully I have a fishing rod. And then I started out as a weak 0-0 character, but like, so 0 fit, unfit, and all that. I also started out underweight, and I'm still underweight now, but that's because of winter. Winter screwed me in terms of HP. But yeah, we're doing pretty good, I think, kind of. So, like, Nimble's 5, Sprinting's 5, because I literally am running everywhere. Like, I feel like I'm always running. But yeah, things have been good. Like, a little bit of stuff. But here's my my trait pool as well, in case you're curious. You've never been camping, but you've been trying it more? I love short blades for one reason and one reason alone. And I promise you, if you start playing short blades, you're going to notice something about it that's kind of fun. Getting close to the enemies is not that bad with it. It gives you sort of a feel of how to gauge the enemies. Don't worry about the jaw stab. That's not going to happen unless, like, in rare instances it'll happen. It'll startle you when it does happen, though, probably, especially early on. It started startling me. But It's not that bad. And as for the blades getting stuck in zombies, I very rare. Like early on, my stone knives was getting stuck or were getting stuck up the noses of zombies once in a while, but only usually when I did jaw stab them. And the jaw stab would only really happen if it's just a zombie was by itself. So it's a good way to tell if you've got enough time to sort of move around. Um, from there, I recommend taking Burger Flipper, Handy, and Hunter. If you take these three traits, you're gonna start out really early with short blades. You'll have 2 and 2, which is really really good. So like you start out 2 maintenance, 2 short blade. I think it's the highest you can get most weapon skills. I think maybe you can get axes higher, but so we can eat this. Okay, I'm gonna split this into 4 bowls. Add in my water bottle. And then put out the fire. How many of these to stop my weight loss? I'm just trying to stall my weight loss is what's happening right now. Got all of it? I didn't think I would need to eat all of it. And I still think I might not be... Come on. Ah, the chevrons are not gone. That's so annoying. Oh well. But yeah, it's once you go into short blades though, you'll notice that every other weapon feels like it takes 1,000 years in terms of its like stamina usage. You just feel like all the other weapons fill your are too stamina intensive. I'm always resting when I'm using the machete or spears or long blunts. But when you use knives, you're never resting. You're always stabbing. There we go. Also, something else that's kind of cool about knives is that you can actually utilize a short blade and carry a duffel in your other hand. So not really great early on, but once you start getting those levels in strength, it's you can handle it no problem. So it's like not a big deal anymore. Put these away. That sucks though that I couldn't stop my weight loss. Well, we'll come back tomorrow. Or I guess I could go fishing. It is fishing hours. No large backpack? I tried to find a large backpack. If you want, I can go over the journey of this character for you really briefly. Kind of seem to do it every time, but that's fine. See, I started out in this house here. I think it was this house. I ran around the neighborhood here trying to figure out where I wanted to go because I wanted to go up to the mansions because that's a standard when you start with 00 in West Point times 16. Usually, it's good to go up there and work yourself out until you're 3-3 at least, right? The usual. Yep. But I couldn't. There was too many, way too many. I couldn't get through. So I was like, what do? I cut my losses and went through the woods. There was so many zombies in these woods. But eventually I made it to about here, and there was not very many zombies over here. There's almost none. Um, Managed to path all the way up here, and I stayed in this area for a little while, for like 2 days. I was looting this area, slept in this house, got myself resituated. I was able to find some chipstones and such. Started walking around here, made it all the way to the mansions. This is where I found my trauma bag. So I had a trauma bag. It's right now. It's actually sitting in the school. But made it to the mansions. Got my 3-3. Started working on this area. I was gonna use this as a staging ground to attack West Point, but it didn't end up working out. There was too many zombies. I couldn't really sleep in this area either. These woods were full of zombies for some reason. Don't know why, but probably because when I pulled them out this way, town alarms were going off here. So what I think is that some of the West Point zombies might have migrated themselves over this way while I was going like this, right? Um, After that, after I attacked West Point for a little bit, I got sick of not having a big backpack, so I went along this road looking for a big backpack. Looted over here, got really tired here. Almost, I don't want to say I almost died, but it's like it was close. Because I was really fatigued. Slept in this house. I was thinking about going all the way along this road to look for a backpack, like, and then trace around because but then I just decided, you know what? Nah, don't bother. If you get a survivor house in West Point, that's good enough. You'll have a backpack then. Just work with the trauma bag for now. And then I found a hiking bag in one of these houses here recently. So I've been poking at West Point ever since. At least that's the journey so far. 6 months in, not too bad. I feel like I'm making progress and that I'm doing a lot better than I used to. Um, the having the high weapon skill is really really useful though. It's probably what's carrying me the most out of everything. Um, because well, having high weapon skill it's solid. So here, we'll place this here. Hopefully, I don't forget it again. I always seem to. Let's grab the fishing rod. Is actually in my bag. We should be able to just go fishing, right? But yeah, it's been fun. I've been having a good time with it. And then I've been wandering around. Because there's a lot of people who play Zomboid that are really interesting to watch. Everybody has their own playstyle too, which is kind of neat. Whether it's they like to play with the spears or they like to play with the axes. I've seen a lot of people with the long blunts, the short blunts, even short blades too. There's a couple of people that like short blades. But yeah, learned a lot from a lot of folks, and been trying to sort of buffer my knowledge on the game, make sure that I'm doing pretty good. And I'll tell you a secret about those tiny emotes that I have. Because those ones are the follower emotes. Um, I tried to upload the regular image, and something happened, and it shrunk them. So those are you can kind of be in on the secret that those were an accident, but they're a happy accident. So I'm keen that that it shrunk them because it's hilarious. Because like tiny. Although people have called me both parts of my name, so which is they'll either call me Tiny or they'll call me Allie, whichever. I don't have a preference. Oh, and by the way, thank you. You followed me while I was offline, which is kind of and you shouted me out too, which I appreciate. I just I get kind of shy about it a little bit. It's I do very much appreciate it, and I don't know people. It's hard, right? Some people it's advertising can be a bit difficult and such for oneself, especially when I'm not the kind of person that really goes out of their way to like I'll tweet when I'm live, but I don't want to bug anyone. I want people to, if they have time, they can stop in. If they don't, that's okay. You know, we all live our lives, right, and have our own little journeys that we do, and And that's kind of nice. I like that. Everybody has a little story how they got to where they are. Hmm. This is longer than the other one. I don't like that. Nah. I don't have OCD, but I do like things sometimes to be in their rightful place. Um, but I do sometimes mess with people who have OCD. An interesting time or something that I did a while ago was I used to, when on a Minecraft server, I used to run around and put gravel in the cobblestone walls, like one thing of gravel here and there, mess with people. It's fun. Let's see. These fish suck. They're very tiny. So here we'll make. It's gonna be a bit boring, but that's okay. Wait, fire. Is on the ground. Oops, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna make a. I'm gonna split this. No, I'm not. I shouldn't. I'm gonna. I have to kind of. I'm gonna split it into the 4 bowls, even though it's not gonna really give me that much. And then what I'm gonna do is when I get back home, I'll try to season it, maybe, and that might reduce the unhappiness. Alternatively, I could just eat the whole thing. Hmm. It's hard to choose sometimes. I have salt at home, though, that's why. I should be able to season it at home. It's certainly taking a while. I have cooking level 8 or level 7. Yeah, we're almost level 8. But I haven't ever used rotten food to make food. Ever. Like, I just use it for compost. I've never tried it. Um, so the cooking channel. Fire. 3 times 4 is 12. Right? I'm pretty sure. That soup gave me 10 hunger, but then split into 12. How does 10 split into 12? That doesn't make sense. Somehow I got more soup by pouring it into the bowls. I think. Right? Yeah. That's my cooking skill. It just adds a little bit more. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. How did I get more soup by just pouring it into a bowl? Some of this doesn't make sense sometimes, and it makes me laugh to think about it. It's like, if you chop up a fish, yes, it makes sense that you should be able to get more food out of the fish if you're more skilled, right? It's like, because okay, fine, my chopping skill's really garbage, so I waste some of the food if my cooking skill is less. That makes some sense. But pouring soup into a bowl and I somehow get more soup? That doesn't make sense. It's that's a little bit strange. I mean, I shouldn't complain. I'm getting more food out of it, you know, and that's like complaining about. I put salt on my food. I guess you can't put salt on it. Well, I suppose you're supposed to put it in it while you're cooking it, so I'll go bring these things over there. Do I have tomato paste here still? Let's see. Free soup is good soup? Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't complain about free soup. Hi, by the way. Do I want to eat? See, I want to eat. I really do, but it's like it's somewhat frustrating because I want to save my food too. Let's see where this and this for now, at least until I get some more corpse sickness on the go. Okay. We'll go see about those. This is going to be like our last sort of batch of hunting stuff for now. So hopefully they've trapped a few more rabbits or squirrels. Probably squirrels, because cereal increases the chance for squirrels to spawn. I hear growling. Nope, none. We got none. That's really unfortunate. That sucks. We left the bag here as well. I need to remember to grab that. I keep forgetting. We got like an hour left. Ooh, catfish. That's nice. This fishing tackle's lasted a very long time. Do you think it's because it's the last fishing tackle? Like if you have more than one fishing tackle, your character gets careless? I I know that's not the case, but it seems like it sometimes. You know, like if you have a box of soda, your chances of drinking a soda increase. Like you'll have like two or three. But if you're on your like last can, I mean, well, obviously you're not gonna drink anymore. You're gonna save it. The same goes for supplies. Like if you know it's the last pencil in the box, chances are you're gonna try and well, save it. Sort of. I guess that's a harder analogy to make. we should be able to grab one of these. And because I have, yeah, salt and pepper, we should be able to make this a 4-fish soup. And it still be interesting to eat. Yeah. So now go. Should be able to light the fire, place that back down. All right, should be good. This is a weird song. Remember to grab it this time. So yeah, I'm gonna eat all of, or yeah, this whole grouping of food, I think. And then we'll put this. I kind of want to make sure that I save a little bit of the salt and pepper because I want it as an aesthetic, like, table ornament later. Cooked. Bowls of soup. Got the fire. There. Easy peasy. Alright, now we can go do stuff. We can do stuff with our day. Hooray! We're not trapped by basic necessity anymore. Excited. Oh, it's gonna run ads. That's annoying. Sorry. Okay, I'll stab you, and that means it's already been an hour. Time's flying. I guess I did spend a considerable amount of time killing that horde of zombies. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a couple minutes while it's doing the ad thing, so I'll be back. There we go. I am back a little bit early. All right, so we'll be able to start doing the stuff with our day again, which is kind of nice. Be able to go, and my main focus probably would be to head over to the. I want to get into the school parking lot, but I also want to make sure we're maintaining our basic needs. So like food. So my next I'm hoping that those traps capture another squirrel or a rabbit, so then I don't have to think about it as much. But in case they don't, I need insurance on that. So I need to go to those residential houses that I haven't looted on the right side and loot those. But that's if I can wade through the zombies. It feels like I'm gonna have to kill majority of West Point in order to just loot this one side of West Point. But the benefit is, after I do that, there's not gonna be any zombies left in West Point. Because, like, I mean, right now we're at 35k, which is almost half, I want to say. Like, that's half of West Point, I think. And the way that it's going to work is that they're going to keep coming towards this way, right? So by the time we finish off the next 30k, the back half of West Point will be completely bare of zombies. Or should be bare of zombies. And because the way I'm fighting them is kind of like drug out, if I have to run away from this area, I will, but I don't want to if I can avoid it. If I can hold my ground, that will be preferred. I don't like having to back off. But if I have to, I have to. That's the thing, right? Is that if I have no choice, I have to deal with what I have to deal with, right? I want to take the safest route, but sometimes I take risky routes. It just depends. Risky routes are it depends on, like, you know, the cost versus what I'm gonna get out of it. Is it worth it, sort of deal? Sometimes the answer is no, and I still do it, but it's like it just depends. Is this risky? Probably. You gonna do it? Yeah. Oh, thank you. I was actually just thinking about that. Oh, that might be a bread knife, actually. Yeah, it's a bread knife. Darn it, I thought that was a regular. Old hunting blade. I seen the side. Right now I'm just thinking about trying to get more weapons, actually. Because we're kind of... Like, I have some more hunting blades in the the house, but I really would rather not reach into the stash if I can avoid it. Like, we have how many hunting blades right now? I need to check. We have 2 hunting blades, down to 1 hunting blades, down to 4 hunting blades just on our person 2 meat cleavers. I guarantee there's more in amongst the zombies somewhere, but let's just ignore that because I genuinely will not be able to find it. It'll be like reaching into a pile looking for hay. Or I mean, well, sorry. Reaching into a pile looking for a needle in a haystack. Or something along those lines. Words are hard. Just it's difficult. There's a lot of zombies, and finding one knife in the zombies is not gonna happen. Like, well, it might actually. It happens sometimes. I'll be walking by and I'll see one, but it's easier if the zombie's like off on its own. I suppose if it really gets down to it, I could make. I have a couple chipstones back at the house. I could just make some stone knives. They wouldn't last all that long, but they would at least be okay. And plus, I think we have like 40 or 50 kitchen knives. There's one in that zombie there. And kitchen knives aren't bad. They're just not as good as the hunting knife. If you get to choose between the hunting knife and any other short blade, choose the hunting knife. Because the hunting knife is just that good. I mean, you could kind of the meat cleaver, but the meat cleaver can be awkward. Like, I mean, it's okay, but... Yeah, it does. The meat cleaver's like the machete, but better than the machete because it's faster. But because it's faster, it's a little awkward to use. Like, I don't hate the meat cleaver. It's okay. It's just... its speed's a little bit different. Like here, when this knife breaks, I'll pull out a meat cleaver and I'll use it for a bit. But it's yeah, it's a little strange. Every weapon uses up too much energy, though, once you've used short blades for long enough. Like, I mean, it's kind of amusing almost, because you get tired so quickly, right? So here, like I said, try this. It's not bad, and it crits a lot. Like, it crits quite often, so it's like, what I mean by it crits quite often is that sometimes it'll take 3 or 4 strikes to kill an enemy with the meat cleaver. However, you can also get a stint where the meat cleaver is just consistently one-shotting every enemy that you come across. It's really, really good when it's critting. But and it has the same durability as the hunting knife. So, like, in terms of like difference. They're about the same, kind of, but the hunting knife's just better because overall its animation is just smoother. It's more consistent. It as opposed to the meat cleaver, which is not. It, like I said, it's not as consistent. It's still not bad though. It's better than no weapon. Like I mean, no weapons tough. It would be cool if because I seen when I was watching Rhett play and it was he had like a punching mod. That would be kind of cool too. Like boxing. I don't. As a result of, I find myself at chairs frequently trying to make sure I'm not over. Because I like to sprint around because it's faster, but also it kind of is bad. See, that's an example of it kind of being crap. Because it did like it, but like the first three it killed really fast, right? So it's like it's good, but a lot of the time in the game you're gonna want consistency, right? So like things to rely on that are gonna be there every time. I find that the meat cleaver doesn't, and it's too fast sometimes. So like I'll whiff a lot of swings, just like see like that, because I misjudged the distance and how long it's gonna take for it to hit the zombie. But its down attack is one of the faster ones in the game too. So fence combat especially, you'd be loving this weapon. A side note, I'm not trying to make it sound like a tutorial, like I'm trying to explain stuff. I figure that you're better at the game than I am, actually, or at least no, because well, I mean, you watch Bonsai. You're learning anyways. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry that you're learning. I'm just embarrassed, I guess. I just I got very self-conscious about that recently. Not recently, but like over the years that I talk like I'm a tutorial. And that sometimes I elongate my sentences to make them like winded. It's not on purpose. It's just that's how I was taught to talk. So it's just different, I guess. I also used words that are like timey, I guess, and I'm old. See, we're already tired. It's so annoying, and it's so annoying to be tired. I don't like being tired. Sounds like I'm good at teaching. Sometimes it just depends. I very much enjoy when people know things, when people can learn stuff and they feel confident after. That's something that just is I find is amazing. I love that when especially that expression of I get it and I'm better for it. You know what I mean? Like I really like that. That's like one of my favorite things. I used to really like that because in Minecraft, especially because explaining some of the harder concepts in modded Minecraft, like the especially making things like coolant in industrial craft and doing like the advanced machines, making nuclear reactions and stuff like that. That stuff's really fun and really cool. Or using the AE systems with the different channels and having to explain how each function works and yeah, those are cool. I do like advanced stuff. Although I'm not doing any mods in this one really. Like I've got the expanded helicopters, and you might have noticed that some of the zombies have cool hair. It's because I'm running a cosmetic hair mod. as well as a I've got that hats mod as well, so that when I later find there's some herbs that I'm gonna look for, and I'm gonna make a frog hat. That's like way down the line. Not even it's like I can't make it a primary goal because it requires foraging to be fairly like up there. But I do want a frog hat. It's gonna happen. Just want to get to the. See, when the meat cleaver's good, the meat cleaver's good. But when the meat cleaver doesn't kill right away is when it's, like, less good. And I can't even... This is level 10, level 10 short blades, right? So this is kind of as good as the meat cleaver will be. And it still doesn't always kill, right? So that's what holds it back, in my opinion. And it uses up a lot more stamina. I still think that I would call it the second best short blade. So if I were to rank them, like I still think the meat cleaver's second best. It's better than the kitchen knife specifically because of durability. A meat cleaver will last much longer than a kitchen knife. That's just kind of fact. It's kind of how it goes. It's funny because even like the joke weapons are pretty good, like the bread knife, even the spoon and the fork. If you have high enough short blades and maintenance, you can actually kill a couple zombies with a spoon and a fork. Okay, 5-6. There's a knife over there. I need to remember about. What do I think about the hand scythes? I don't know. I've never actually had one. I just know that on damage values, it's supposed to be equivalent to the hunting knife, but I've never had one, so I don't really know what to think about them. I think the funniest weapon to kill an enemy with is a pencil. It tickles me when because I've got on this playthrough I have 2 pencil kills. Just because I wanted to see if the pencil could, because the pencil and the pens, they count as short blades, so I wanted to see if they could do it, and they totally can. You can totally kill a zombie with a pencil. Okay, I need to kill you. But in terms of overall, like, early game, kind of... Like, I find that surprisingly scissors and to train maintenance for your short blades, the scissors and the screwdrivers and the hand forks are really good early on. If you can luck out and get a meat cleaver or a hunting blade, then that's awesome. But chances are you won't be able to get one. Like, or well, you might be able to. It just depends. I don't see any zombies around, but you never know. Like, look at how tired I am comparatively to earlier. You can just stab endlessly with the knives is what it feels like. But yeah. The hand sight swings like the meat cleaver, but it's lighter. Okay, I could see that. I heard rumors that they break very easily, but I don't know. You try the hand scythe. I figure that they do as so. I've read them. I seen them on the list as a possible choice. I just haven't ever had one. But I did hear that their durability is not that great. But I could be wrong. They could have changed it. Maybe they would make top two or top five. Right now, my top five are it's unsurprisingly the hunting knife's number one, meat cleaver's number two, kitchen knife is number three, and then I think I put. I'm trying to remember. It has similar durability to the hand fork. The hand fork does last surprisingly long. I can actually check because I made all my sub thingies knives of varying degrees based on time. So here, if I go onto my thingy, I can check. I actually rated them using that because where is it? Settings. Yeah, here we go. So my rating right now goes from top to bottom. So first is hunting knife, then meat cleaver, then kitchen knife, and then I put the wooden stake and the flint knife on the same tier, kind of. But I would say that the flint knife is slightly better than the wooden stake. Even though the wooden stake has the similar durability, I just feel like the damage is higher on the stone knife. And then after that, I put in order of usefulness, I put the hand fork, the screwdriver, and scissors in that order. So hand fork is one because it can get you food, as well as it is a short blade. Screwdrivers are good for taking apart stuff that's electrical, so that's why I put them up there. And then scissors are good for tailoring, but they're not too bad. And then the butter knife slash bread knife are like I like them, but like I especially like the sound the bread knife makes when you poke a zombie. It's just really satisfying. Like here, let's see if I can find one. There should be a bread knife kicking around here somewhere, right? Oh, there's one there. Okay, give me a second. Where is it? I did see. I seen one here. Where are they? Sure, beta blockers can go on the ground too. Where is it? I seen one. It's definitely one of my favorite sound effects. Another hunting knife there. I definitely don't have enough due diligence on this usually, it would seem. Oh, you know where? What? We can go. This will be a good example. Kind of. So, like the fork, right? The fork, not a very good weapon, but in a pinch, with high maintenance, still good. Like, not terrible. Could survive. Could kill 2 zombies with it. Maybe more if you use fences because they'll be on the ground one shot. I really don't like the letter opener. I found that one it's surprisingly a lot worse than you'd think. That's probably one of my least favorite short blades because at least the other ones they're not going to be good. The letter opener seems like it's going to be good and then it just isn't. Because well, you'd figure it would. Because it's kind of like a switchblade, or is what it feels like, sort of. There we go. There's a bread knife. This is what I was looking for because I wanted to show off the sound. Because I do very much like this sound, and I like that they added in different sounds for different weapons. So, like for example, the stone knife has almost no sound. It's very quiet. Um, but the bread knife is opposite to that. It's actually very prominent in its sound. It sounds actually like almost like you're poking somebody with a bread knife. It kind of it makes that sort of twang noise almost. That's just really good. Come on, zombies, where are you at? Come on, come on, come on. You can't tell me that there's not a zombie there. I heard twigs rustling. Hey, come here. Come here, you. Okay, like this. So it's got a very prominent sort of twang to it that's just sort of satisfying to hear. And it lasts quite a while too, given that it's like one of the joke weapons, right? And it's not slow either. Like it does kill fairly quickly. Like it's about 5 stabs. I was experimenting a lot with these because I wanted to feel like sorry, 5 stabs if your short blade's level 10. Maybe a little bit more. But it's like, but just like with all of the other short blades that do this animation, it uses almost no stamina. So you can kind of just keep stabbing forever. At least until it breaks, right? I feel like short blades does give you good movement training though as well. So like, especially with nimble, because it lets you feel out your distance to a zombie. Because you do need to get in a little closer. But like, I mean, I'm not in danger, or at least I don't feel like I'm in danger, right? Even though I'm in at this distance to the zombies, I don't feel very in danger. Um, Probably also because the short blades has one of the longest stun animations that exists. So the only other one that's longer is the fence, like if the zombies are climbing up from a fence or a window, sort of, like if they fall down. If you knock them over too, I guess. But it's just, it's different, right? I don't actually want to keep this, so I'll throw it on a zombie. This is going to break soon, so we might as well use it. But yeah, I'm carrying around this fork so that I can eat with it as well, because I like the eating animation to be kind of more like civilized. Is that the right word? Like a better eat animation. Wow, so many of them are gone from the backyard. I'm starting to see loot though, which is kind of nice. We'll bring these in, because why not? Put them with the other guns. Yeah, it's not that I don't like the meat cleaver, because I do. I think the meat cleaver is great. It's just interesting. We'll wait and see. Maybe I'll like the hand fork too. Or not the hand fork, the hand scythe. It's just that the meat cleaver is something that you find in zombies, right? Same for hunting knives and the hand fork screwdrivers. You'll find tons. Like even just in these zombies alone, there's a hand fork there. I think I've seen a screwdriver in like one of these ones. Like you'll get tons of them, and they all count for short blades, right? So it's kind of neat in that aspect of things. I think I can read my other book now because I think I leveled up my trapping to 2, so we can start reading the other book. Somewhat exciting because I don't know if that makes the rabbits have more meat on them somehow, but we're only peckish though, so I'm not gonna. Trapping volume 2, yeah. There we go, got our book. We're a little sad, but that's okay. Okay. I would like to take some antidepressants, because that's the cure to sadness. Not in reality, but I mean, kind of. So here, we'll also... I'll actually drink the remainder of the soup, just to have it sort of done. These here. Magnum. There. Lovely. Okay. I can hear zombies. Okay, good to go. Right, fingers crossed that we get ourselves some rabbits or some squirrels, and then we can push those houses. If I could get to the school, there's 5 or 6 cars in the parking lot that I can poke around in to see if they're any good. We have 2 batteries. We have a heavy duty battery and a standard battery, so we do have batteries to work with that are fresh. But we don't have anything else at the moment, I don't think. They broke one of my things, and no, we didn't get any. Oh, I brought the book with me. Offer. Try fuel. Scrap wood. One of these. Place this on the ground there. Hi, vey. At least we're halfway through January, kinda. We're a third through January. I don't actually know if the season ends in February or if it ends in January. I think that it ends in February, but I don't know. Awkward. It's okay though. We've got lots of fishing lines, so I'm not really worried about that. I am slightly concerned about other like issues though that are happening at the moment. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna grab the salt and pepper and carry it around as a emergency food source. We'll leave the 4 bowls here because there's no real sense in bringing all 4 bowls with me. 3 of them there. A hand fork there as well. Do I have a hand fork in the tools? No. Put these things in here. Okay, unequip this. Secondary. And we'll primary the meat cleaver again. At least until it breaks, because we might as well at this point. There's no sense in keeping it. I mean, fingers crossed those catch something. I don't think they will, though, because they don't have any bait. We do have an emergency food source as well, but I'd rather not use it if I could avoid it. This is getting kind of dicey. Although it's been like that for a while now. There goes that. Quarantine flyer. I don't think I have any more food. Yeah, it's going to require quite a bit of effort. Oh, I just had a thought. There is food back at the mansions that's canned that I couldn't open before. I could go back to the mansions really quick, grab that food, and then I'm good for a little while. Yeah, I should do that. It's going to be blizzardy anyways. There's not going to be that much incentive to go down towards the city at the moment. Yeah, that's a better plan. Let's head to the mansions and see what we get from there. I actually haven't been up this way in a while, and I've been seeing a lot of hordes traveling from this direction for some reason. I genuinely don't know why that is the case, but it is the case. I think it's partly because I keep leading hordes out that way when I get pushed out. So maybe I was leading some zombies, then and they get then they would spread out throughout the cell. But I don't really know for sure if that's the case. I want to equip this short sleeve. Might take off pants as well. If no, my temperature's coming down. Yeah, let's just let the temp go down for a bit. But yeah, let's head to the mansions and see what they have to offer us. Oh, that was a tree. Hmm? I guess it was her that was making that noise. There we go. Easy peasy. Surprisingly, a large amount more zombies than you'd expect. I actually can't see properly, so I don't want to fight them at the moment. Because I'll get flanked. There's no way. I'm not fighting you. They're actually somewhat... Look at how spaced they are. It's weird. Okay, maybe I will fight a bit. I can't not fight, right? Like, I am nervous that I'm gonna back into a horde, so I need to... It feels like when you have respawn off, it feels like you're actually making a difference, even like one or two. Yeah, logically, killing a 4 million zombies is gonna take an eternity, but it does actually feel like you're progressing a little bit, even though like you're not. Does that makes sense? I'm sure, right? It's like 2 zombies there, but I'm not gonna bother with them. I'm just gonna get going because I want to get to the mansions, grab that food that's there, and then come back. But yeah, who knows? Maybe I could see that being. Hopefully, we get good food at the mansions. I haven't been back there in like 2 in-game months. I know that we'll have worms there though, so we'll be able to do some fishing in the evening. Okay, we are a little exerted. Just do the standard walk too. Wow. It's actually cold enough that my character wants clothes. That's wild. Am I getting close? I actually can't tell because the ground is weird. I think we're getting close. The level of overgrowth on this is hilarious. It's been a while there, mansion. Two cans of chili, a pop that I'm gonna drink right now to make myself feel a little bit better, and a bottle of bourbon. Yeah, there's no actual food in here. But my very first knife collection is right here. These are the knives that carried me in the early game. Just because we're low on knives, I'm gonna put these in here. 4 meat cleavers. We also have seeds back at the other place. I'll bring the seeds with us too, because we're gonna be able to start farming soon. So there's no reason not to bring them. Okay, so we'll leave that worm in there with the rotten fish because it'll. I think that makes the compost work faster, but I don't actually know. I want to equip this. Put it back in there. This pack is secondary. Should be able to open one of these. Oh, I forgot to. Open one of these. I don't think you can pour this into a bowl, can you? No. Oh, hi there. Why don't you have a generator so you can have bright, welcoming light in my home? Because I don't know how to work it. My character's too stupid. Hi, Bonsai. How are you? I want to shout you out. Actually, I kind of want to shout you both out. I know I'm not nobody really watching at the moment except for, I think, Rin. But I'm still going to shout you guys out, because why not? Because who knows? Maybe somebody will watch the VODs. People have been watching my VODs for some reason, which is interesting. But oh, it doesn't let you. There's a cooldown. What is this? Cooldowns. That's cheesy. It's okay. I shouted you out first. You in there? Nah. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's used to being forgotten. I did shout outs for Bomb in your stream though. I want to bring these friendship bracelets to my other home. Yeah. Copters? I mean, a copter probably wouldn't do very much in my current location, you know, being in the mansions and all that. It's very far away from. But it could still probably do something. I don't know. I would hide inside right now. I'm full pansy for it. I need. What do I need? Oh, yeah, I wanted to unpack my. There we go. And equip. We can put this in here, and put that in there, put this in here. Equip this secondary. Okay, we good? I think we're good for the most part. I'm bringing these friendship bracelets. I don't even care. I'm tempted to bring the Spiffo bag too, because I like the Spiffo bag. I've been kind of like, I like them. They're coming with me. Remember? That's not necessarily too bad though, right? To relax at home. That's like people like where is your dream vacation? For me, um I would want to go to Sweden again, but that's cuz and but that's where Emma is and my home in quotation marks is, right? So, in my opinion, where would I like to go for a vacation? Home. Home would be a good idea. Um because I mean, why would I want to go anywhere else? It's like, I mean, okay, like I want to go to sleep, but at the same time, it's like noon, so it's like, oh wait, do I have my book on me? I do. Hooray! I can read my book. Hooray! On the ground, I read my book. At least until it's fishing time. Oh, I don't have a fishing rod on me. That sucks. Jeez, this storm is like giving her, isn't it? We're gonna finish this book. What am I gonna do then? Go to sleep, I guess. There we go. I'm gonna put this here. But yeah, that's a good thing. I'm hoping that you get your good run soon. You were doing some really good runs today. You almost had them. I thought for sure you were going to get up to 1K. Easy. I went to bed early. Oops. Oh well. It just means we're going to be tired tomorrow earlier. I'll wear this. Open that. You have performance anxiety? That seems strange. I figure you relish the challenge of having people around watching. But I can kind of like understand anxiety to a degree. It can be kind of difficult. Oh, anxiety TTS. As in the TTS is bugging you constantly. Yeah, that's true. That does happen. I seen. I was there. Like, I'm gonna go sit outside. I thought for sure that the storm would be done by now, and that I would be able to waddle myself back towards civilization. Like, look at this storm. How am I supposed to deal with this? Am I wearing my leather jacket? I mean, I guess we could put my hoodie up. There we go. Sit on the ground. Here we go. Storm's gone. Storms are tedious. Can't see out at all during them. You might kick back up again here in a second, which would be annoying. But, like, I mean, I hope not. We have about a little bit of food left. Unfortunately, we might have to drink that bourbon for calories just to stave off hunger for a little while longer. I mean, I do have about 30 left, but I don't want to, or not 30. I've about 25 weight left. Is it 25 or is it 35? I think I'm doing the math poorly. I think it's 25. Right, we'll start using the meat cleavers up. After this knife breaks, of course. Don't wanna. We'll head back to town. Hopefully, we will be able to do something. I'm just hoping that I can manage to survive just a little while longer until we get our summer months going. Or spring. Because we've got tons of seeds. Like I can easily get myself my weight back up as soon as fishing and farming becomes a thing. It's like I'm fighting against. I don't really even feel like I'm fighting against the zombies as much right now as I'm fighting against winter itself, like the whole season. Because the zombies they're not that bad. Like, they're okay. I say right now, when they're not swarming me. They can be pretty bad. But yeah, I'm actually really hopeful and hoping that you do get your star run. But you're playing with like crazy like mods as well that make the game like ludicrous. I think you're playing with that in the what is it, the one where if you get like an infection it kills you. That is like really tough. Infect or die, I think is that one's called. I've not played with very many mods like that. I probably should at some point, because I'm betting it's pretty fun. It's funny the way people talk about Build 42, though, as if it's like right around the corner. Is it actually gonna be? Probably not. But, like, I mean, maybe? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be right around the corner. I think I'm expecting like August is probably when they'll release it, and that's like being generous. I think that's optimistic. Now, don't quote me on that because it might be they might release it tomorrow, but then they might release it in like 2024. I remember this game's build history being kind of like that though. But then when they released from build 40 to 41 was like an absolute leap, like super jump. It's funny because I never played the first version of Project Zomboid when they looked like aliens. I've seen it, but I've never played it. With was it Bob? I just remember him being called Bald Spot. And Kate. Oh, 1 second. I can see they lit up on the side. Okay, I'm gonna take 5 because it's gonna do the ad thing again. All right, be right back. I am still here, by the way. I took a bit of a stretch, and then I'm now just sitting here waiting for the thing to be done. Mm. Sometimes I'll get up and like get a new drink, or I'll go to the washroom or something. But it's I'm trying to get used to it because that's something that we didn't have access to before. Like, of course, this is years ago. Seeing that kind of stuff. As time goes on, features get better and better for everybody, which is kind of neat. Like, I don't know, just overall, like doing transitions before was for example was difficult-ish, like not super difficult, but now you like I mean these kinds of things are like just available, and they're kind of neat. Like these kinds of things, like that took no time at all to set up. Like, and now, but I remember stuff like that used to be, like almost like PowerPoint style, like where it was like a lot shittier. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being lame and old, but at least that's how it feels. The ads will be done in like 10 seconds. They can just. I want to get a move on here and move towards the next area. It's surprisingly a larger amount out here than you'd figure. This area usually has nothing in it in terms of zombies. Especially seeing as I cleared it out, like, completely for the most part. Or at least I thought I did. I guess I didn't. I guess what would happen is, as you sit in the cell, like, more zombies would migrate in. And they would then redistribute in the cell when you leave. So, because I've not been in the cell in a while, they've redistributed. So the ones that would have been out on the far right side are now visiting over here. It's just interesting. The zombies in this game are so fascinating the way that they're programmed. I feel like they're really well done, kind of. And then I watch Bonsai stream, and the zombies are the jankiest, craziest, weirdest zombies that have ever existed. When they're running, they're kind of funny. They do their like weird roundabouts and skipping animations sometimes, and just like biting out of nowhere. It makes me appreciate my little shambler people a little bit more. I do plan to give sprinters another go, though. I put 44 runs into it. Probably a little bit more than 44 runs, actually, but I tried. I did put an effort in. It's just, sprinters takes, like, either one of two things. Either you go at it ham, or you have, like, endless amounts of patience. Take your time approaching each situation. Really think it through. Like, it takes an ungodly amount of patience to do sprinters. At least that's my opinion. I think that sprinters is really, really, really hard. Like, nearly masochistic levels of hard. Oops, okay, now my hood down. Some folks like that sort of stuff, though. I like the challenge like that at some times. It's just, I know roughly when a game's beaten me, and when I need to take a break. Otherwise, it might frustrate me. 50 runs or so is a good ballpark for a small break. Because I did most of those runs in one sitting, right? I bet you Bonsai does like hundreds of runs. I mean, I watched for a while yesterday and the day before, and hundreds of runs. They take a lot of effort too, because like I mean, you're constantly on edge. Like you can be on edge in a game like this too. Like I mean, but sprinters, it's like at any moment they could just show up and end your run. Because there's no point where you're faster than the zombies. Really, like I mean, because the character on average is, I mean, you can run faster than the zombies, but that's assuming you're running. Yeah, you can out jog the sprinters, but that's assuming you're moving. If you're looting and yeah, you can have invulnerability with the quick jog animation, like I seen. I've learned a lot about stuff. You've taught me a lot, which is appreciated. Um, the there's a lot of ways you can get around it, is what it looks like, but at the same time, it's just like just no. You you know what I mean. As the one of the people that does it like every day, it's a trial, I guarantee. Yeah, it's skill issue most of the time. I mean, there's probably been a few times though where you're like, that's not fair. But I mean, you let go of the character because you know that, like, I mean, there's nothing you can do. I'm just like, that's not fair. That was cheesy. Cheesy zombies being cheesy. I suppose I should check the traps again, but nah. You usually try to figure out why it went wrong. I seen you clipping them, like doing clips and stuff, and then watching the clips. That's always fascinating to me. It's like doing like a review on your gameplay, which is it's solid. That is a good way to learn how to get better. Um, I used to do that stuff when I used to play Overwatch. I used to review myself and try and improve, and it was fun. Same idea. I haven't really done it in this like so much, but I kind of haven't got enough runs to do that yet. I'm sure when this character eventually dies, which might be right now, um, will I'm sure it'll be to something stupid that I can avoid. It's usually like the best part about Zomboys is that it's almost always a skill issue. I very seldom would think that it's you're just big on fence fighting, which is fine. That's I mean that's essentially sprinters in a nutshell is fence fighting. Um, I'm gonna have to fish is what's gonna have to happen. Which means I've got to go and dig worms for like an hour, try to fish, and if it doesn't work out, eat the worms. Right? Is that what's... No, I have bourbon. I could drink bourbon to survive for a little bit. I'm getting concerned about my... Because it's January, right? Middle January, about a quarter through. I should survive to spring, right? Even if I'm just like sipping on the bourbon. It's hard to say. I keep doubling back and forth. I need to pick a strategy and just do it. Yeah, that's true. You just have to walk backwards while swinging. You just have to run to a fence, and that's the thing, though. No, it's never just that simple. I agree with you that it's 100%. It's more skillful than they would expect. Like I mean, because especially when you're fighting a large horde, or even in your case where you're fighting like 10 sprinters, not easy to juggle that many things. And whether or not they choose to pathfind in a particular way. Like and you like to use spears. That's even riskier, I think, because spears are like they're good, but they're scary in a sprinter situation. Because at any moment, you know, that animation could screw you. Not that like I know you can control it, but that's in saying that it's like I'm well aware that you're under more pressure than. Let's remove these. And then we'll check the compost bin, which I don't think is going to have anything in it. But yeah. I used to use axes a lot and spears, and I find the spears are predictable. Yeah, they're predictable. I agree with you. It's just like people constantly are telling me the oh, you use knives. Well, that's risky. And I think no, not really. It's no more risky than using blunt weapons or short blunts or axes or spears. They're all about equal in their sort of respective ways, kind of. Exactly. That's the thing with most of the zombies in this game. Like, I mean, is that people just need to approach them from the right way, and you'll never ever really struggle. It's just a, like you said earlier, a skill issue. People have to approach it the right way. Yeah, it's exactly the thing, right? Learn how to turn, learn how to swing, learn how to fight. And fence combat actually is its own nuance. Learn how to control the zombies around a fence line, especially like I was watching some of the zombies do this weird circle thing, and some of the zombies were like especially when you were on the roof, when you were on that like little bit of roof and you were shooting the guns, um, and trying to control the zombies on the roof. That's neat, and trying to get them to most of them to fall off and like it's really interesting to see the different styles of their pathfinding. And then I think about that as well because well I mean in the future I'm going to try sprinters, but in like in terms of shamblers it works a similar way because they're the same as sprinters but slower, much slower, right? Because the zombie AI doesn't change, it's just the same static AI from. The only difference being that sprinters are faster and they have different animations. So they're like, which I've seen them have multiple of the different running animations. Do those affect it at all? Like, I wonder. Like, if you see one that's running in a particular way, does that change the way that it's gonna? Because I know that they have a fall animation that happens when they're chasing a player. It just makes me wonder about how they work because I know they have several different running animations. There's like a bunch of them that they have. I wonder if those directly correlate to how they work. You just react and fight. Yeah. Spoken like the true like I feel like it's that that muscular like Chad meme kind of thing. I don't know. I just fight like that guy. I am very hungry. So we're going to sit on the ground for a moment. I'm going to put these in the fridge. Just going to place this on the table. Put these in my purple backpack. Place Spiffo backpack on the floor. I drank half of this now. It's not going to stop my weight loss, but that's okay. So we'll sit on the ground, being Drunk as we are. Oh, we just crested the 36,000 mark. That's nice. That's good. I'm keen on hitting little milestones like that. Let's wear some dangly earrings that are different. Let's put my pearl earrings away. Favorite. Favorite those. Yeah. And have a sleep. We should sleep long because we drank alcohol. All right. That reminds me, I should check these two houses. Did I take? Might have taken the food out of them already. And these, we can put the gardening seeds in there. Like I have, like look how much food I have, and yet I can't really use any of it because I don't have a sack and I don't have a trowel, so I can't bring any dirt inside. So I have tons of seeds and just can't use them. Have I tried lifting up the floors? No. I haven't tried that. Disassembling the floorboards. I haven't tried that. Yeah, I know it exists, and I'm embarrassed that I didn't think of it at all. Completely forgot you could do that. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I could have had crops growing inside this whole time, and I could have had food and not worried about food woes. Uh, I mean, that's the thing, right? Because you can have crops indoors that way, and then you basically have an infinite supply of food. It's not going to be great food, but it's going to be at least food, right? It's going to take a while for it to grow, but I have a ton of potential, like in my seeds and stuff. And I should also be foraging, and it's just there's so many things that you could be doing that you should be doing. It's like that's the thing about this game. It's so deep. It's like a deep game. Growing crops indoors, it's based on temperature. That's all. And if they're indoors, just give them water, and that's it. You throw water on them, and just make sure they're watered, and it works like temperature. So long as it doesn't drop too cold indoors, it should be fine. And if you really want to make sure that it's good, you could always go and chop wood for like a stove or something. Um, I don't think I have any worms in here. No. But yeah, I didn't think about doing that at all. I know that you can do it. I just didn't pass through my mind at all. I don't like these current food options that I have available to me. And it's gonna fog up too, which is annoying. Yeah, my current food options are not great, but in saying that, I can actually I have this that I could eat half a quarter of, and that'll help me out a little bit. This is like the last of these though. Like I don't have any more after this, so because people called in those things on me, which is it was a blessing. I'll be honest. Some of them were empty though. I should keep these in the main bag because I can drink those in the evening before I go to bed as sort of like a last fill your tummy kind of deal. But yeah, I should do that because I have lots of water and I have lots of seeds, so if I were to plant them indoors, they would probably be fine. I'll grab a pack of potatoes. Wait, if you disassemble the upstairs and the second story, does it like put a hole in the floor? It wouldn't put dirt, would it? It would put a hole in the floor. You have to do it downstairs, I think. I have a hammer here. Well, I think you have to use the pickup. Is it pickup? It's not disassemble? Does the pickup option on this floor cause wood planks to be on the ground? And then you can disassemble this. Yeah. And then you can dig furrow. Yeah. Okay. You need a crowbar to pick up tile? I've never really done this either. Like the only time that I've ever made farms inside is using the sack and dumping. What? Why am I encumbered? Oh, because I'm carrying the birch floor. Like I've got the birch floor in my hands. Let's put that there. It's so weird. Okay, so we should be able to. Scared the life out of me. What the actual hell? Thought I was being attacked. So scary. So scary. Sounded like something was being destroyed, like the whole house was coming down. Okay, let's see. This is probably. Hopefully this will be enough. I'm going to do 3 sets of cabbages, 4 sets for potatoes. Dig furrows. Okay, and then we can pick up all the scrap wood. Pretty sure we can pick up all the nails. Okay, now we just go like this. Wait. Oh, I must have put them in yeah. I think it takes 3 to make a wooden door. Okay, so cabbages. So this is gonna take a while for these to grow anyways, but it's fine. Potatoes. It's better than not having any food at all. Should be able to grab one of these as well. Realize. Apparently that's it for that. I think there's a bathtub upstairs that I could use to fill. Okay. I mean, this takes a little bit of time, but it should be done. Cool, it worked? Yeah, of course it worked. I don't think the bonsai would intentionally try and steer me wrong. Maybe, but perhaps I don't know bonsai all that well yet. Maybe. It's actually 2 parts to the bath. Gives good advice. Demonstrably true. I figured you do give good advice. Oh, bonsai wasn't tricking me. It's not that I think that you tricked me. Water. Oh, I used up all the... I think that you would want people to experiment. He just assumes a lot and is lucky? Oh, wow. um, that's not necessarily a bad thing, though. Maybe being lucky is a good trait. A lot of people undersell lucky, but who knows? That 5% bonus to extra items found could still be useful. I think that you were just getting lucky. Yeah, that's really. And they kept going on about how lucky you were? Really? You'd think they would give that up eventually, right? Like, and just take the L? Like, there is a point where you can just take the L. Oh, there goes the jet. The being is see, that's so strange. I don't know. People are weird sometimes in their whole song and dance. But yeah, no, I know for a fact it's not luck, and that you probably wouldn't troll me. And you that but then again, I don't know. Still need to get to know you. I wouldn't want to make rash assumptions. Because, well, I mean, yeah. Trust me. I've seen you play, and I know you kinda. Oh my! You better not walk on my crops. I swear. You mean zombies. Get out of my house. I can't see anything. It's too foggy. How am I supposed to fight in this? I suppose I should be thankful that they're shamblers, but... Exactly. What are you doing in my swamp? How I feel sometimes. It's my house. Get out. At least I get to find out where all the zombies are, kind of. You know, when they get within 4 feet of me. Or inches? Meters? Units? No, 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 no. Can't really see all that well. Stupid winter and its fogs. You can just like barely see little heads poking out of the fog. And there goes that. This is like exactly what Bonsai just said a few minutes ago. I mean, I'm just walking backwards and meleeing, right? Like, I mean, it's like walking backwards and meleeing. So difficult. What is the life? It's so true, though. Now I'm never gonna stop thinking about that. Every time I think of, like, I'm gonna be fighting the zombies, and that's all I'm gonna think about. Be like, just stopping below, just walking backwards, hitting the zombies. I like it. It's fun. It amuses me. But at the same time, I'm never gonna be able to stop thinking about that now. It's like, yep, that is actually what's happening. It's factually correct. Just walking backwards and hitting the zombies. I mean, I could fight them with the fence too, right? Because, I mean, it's not like they're functionally different from sprinters in that sense. But, I mean... Just easier to do it this way, right? Kinda. You did literally push me out of my house. Kinda. There, easy peasy. Oh, jeez. Nice Link. Look, it's Link. He's like visiting me. He's playing Monster Hunter. I was watching. There we go. Hello again. Yeah, that's true. All the shamblers roll over the fence and then the fence breaks apart and you're like, well, I mean, I can't use that anymore. Not unless I build it again. You stab many monsters in the gizzards? That's good. I've been poking zombies, and as you can see, I can't see like 2 feet in front of me. Like, or any distance in front of me. I'm sort of blind a little bit. But the zombies are kind of dead at the moment and leaving me alone. I killed a few more zombies since you were here last. Pull them into the trees so they split up a bit. I find that they split up a bit on their own. Like, only so many zombies can follow you at a time. Like, you can't pull more than a certain amount, you know? Because the distance that the zombies get, even if they have long memories, they will forget and they will stop chasing. So it's like, does that make sense? Or are you talking about fence fighting? Okay, yeah. Otherwise, they'll bust apart the fence, yeah. And then you don't have a fence anymore. I would assume the same works for sprinters, is that you wouldn't want to take on more than a certain amount. Because there's like a... You learn the sort of happy numbers that you can take on. Like, for example, in a day, like, generally I want to keep it under 500 zombies. For shamblers, anyways. Because when you get up into the higher numbers, even if I were to like go all out and like grab vitamins, grab coffee, grab all the nines to make myself really, really capable of fighting, still 500 is a little bit much, right? Yeah. See, so same for you. You want to keep it under 500. It's just because that's just the happy number that of zombies that you can kill in a day. Sure, you could make an argument. Oh, you can kill way more with guns. Yeah, and you could kill way more with fire. Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna run out of ammo, and then what do you do with the aftermath zombies? You're gonna have to run away, and then you can't do that like every day, unless you have like an absolute ton of ammo saved up for over the course of. Let's say I loot this whole town. I finish looting all of West Point. Let's say, right? I loot this whole thing. And then I get the guns from the gun store and all of the storage units. And I make sure to pull the shotguns and the pistols off of all of the police zombies. You're looking at, like, capably a lot of rounds. Probably enough ammo to take on something like Riverside. But, like, that's all. It's not really that much, right? Yeah, exactly. And the 300s is good enough. Because that way you're not over, like, especially for early leveled characters that don't have a whole lot of strength, don't have a whole lot of fitness. They're just not capable. But, oh, here, 1 second, though. I want to shout out Slink because he is my good friend, Slink. How do I shout out at Slink? Ah. And I got to shout out M again. I want to do that later. I gotta wait 2 minutes because that's apparently the cooldown for shouting out. But yeah, that's the thing, right? Yeah, I won't forget. I didn't forget. I just I didn't forget. I just didn't do it right away. It was in my mind somewhere. It was just behind some of the other things. That's what I'd like to believe, anyways. I'd like to go back to the house, but I feel like the house is full of zombies at this point. Like, how am I supposed to... Yeah. I'd like to get back to the house. But yes, we managed to water all the crops before I got pushed out, though, thankfully. I didn't realize it was this foggy out. You spend some time indoors, and then you forget what the outside looks like. Um, yeah, we're gonna run out of meat cleaver here in a second. I can feel this thing about to break. Feel it's about to break. Kills 10 more zombies with it. Like, maintenance is its own beast that's separate to the game. I swear. But yeah. I mean, hopefully your monster hunting session went good, so like, got a lot done. See, the thing is the Monster Hunter games do change so frequently, like, or it seems like it anyways. Because I remember that other Monster Hunter game being brand new when I played it, ish, and now it's like years old. That's time for you though, right? Time just keeps on tracking. Games that I once thought were brand new are now old. And it's my... The down attack on the meat cleaver is probably my favorite part about it. That and its crit. When it crits, it's great, but... certainly makes you more tired than the other short blades, that's for certain. It's because it's not really a like, it is a short blade, but it's not a short blade. This is like the only short blade that does this style. There we go. I'm not gonna forget this time though. Ah, did it. Dinner. Okay, I'm gonna rest. Yeah, perfect. I need to get back in the house briefly for a moment just to get myself some more water, I think. Put this on you. Oh, I did that thing again where I put my bag down. Cannot see at all, and that's not good for me. Thankfully, the zombies are never quiet. They just kind of wander around with their loudness. Let's see. So let's grab a... We should have one fishing line that has this, and we should actually have some pots. So clean water here. Water bottles. Wait, what? Did I just pour that water into the void somehow? I think I did. That's strange. Or into animation sometimes can be, or not animation, can be sometimes finicky. It's okay though, because it's not like water's that you're ever out of water. Water's like infinite, especially if you're near the river. It's just like infinite water. Fishing. Well, here's hoping that we get some fish. There goes one worm. Unfortunate. Even with a fishing rod. Okay. Secondary. Put my saw away. We're gonna eat this salt or pepper, whatever it is. We're also gonna unpack the other one. We're down to almost none on that front. Yeah, we're doing pretty poorly when it comes to food right now. No luck. I had more luck digging furrows inside. There we go. We got nice 4 batch of worms. So I'll remove all these. That should be utilized later for fishing. If I had twine, I would do I think it's wise to be going back to that house? No. Am I gonna go back there anyways? Uh-huh. I should switch weapons. We need to reassess. The secondary. I'll drop one of those. Unpack. Yeah, one more. Now I know that sleeping pills and alcohol puts you to death, but does vitamins and alcohol? I don't think so, but I don't know. Still, I don't really want to find out because this isn't the time nor the place to test that at the moment. I'll test it later though. I do know that sleeping pills and alcohol kills you though. That makes sense though, because it's like you're double dipping on sleep meds. Because they both kind of function the same. Not really, but kind of. Alright, I probably shouldn't be running because I'm using the non-stamina efficient weapon. If I remember right, on the other side of these trees is a knife. It's like over here somewhere? Darkness. Retaking my home. They can't push me out. That's not happening. It's not exactly true though. They totally can push me out. These zombies, if they are relentless enough, they will push me out eventually. It's just more so not that they're relentless, it's that they're continuous. They literally never stop showing up. And eventually you get tired. Anybody would get tired cleaving like hundreds of zombies in half. Holy crap, okay. Have a bit of a rest. It looks like we're doing not 24 hours, but like quite a lot of hours tonight. Alright. sure that I don't take too many. I don't think you can OD on vitamins, but I think you can in real life OD on vitamins. You can OD on everything in real life. That's why I kind of like some parts of Zomboid, is because it's not quite real life. No, it's kind of its own thing that's separate. There we go. Have a bit of a rest. Carry on. Okay. I'd like to be in bed by midnight if I can, but we'll see if that actually becomes a thing. I might be late to bed again, which sucks a little. Hmm? Probably queasy. See, we didn't kill that many. Only 178. It's not many. Only a couple. Of course, our day technically isn't over because we're still killing stuff, but hear you. Where are you? Never-ending fight in my backyard. I feel like it's one of those wave-like games where it's like, you know, you kill the zombie waves and you unlock the next wave. One of those had a knife in there. Somewhere. One of you had a knife in you. I swear you did. I'm not crazy. One did have a knife in them. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there. See? I'm not wrong. I'm not crazy. I could see the slight glint of a knife. Hello, can you come here? Yeah, right here. Thank you. Alright, fine, I'll leave. My food situation is kind of really grim. I actually haven't fought all night before. This is the first time we're fighting all night long. Usually I'll have a sleep. Just take the rest of this bottle. There should be 2 pills left in this. There we go. It's quite the difference between levels of interaction. I'm just gonna put this, the other one, right there, like that. Because I don't intend to use those right now. I probably should just walk back and start prepping to fish, actually, because it's almost. Yeah, let's go back and get ready to fish, because it's almost 3 or 4. I mean, there's no reason not to go fishing instead of. And I was too close to these to. Not that they have bait, but. Am I nauseous? Yeah, I'm nauseous. I should be able to grab a fishing rod though. Put these in here. And. Kind of. Is there a spot that I can sit that's not got a bunch of corpses in it? I don't actually think there is. At least not at the moment. Over here somewhere, maybe? Is this far enough away from the zombies to count? That would be a no. I'll just walk back and just suffer with it. The issue is that we're going to actually be cresting into the sick territory here soon, because I've been around corpses for way, way, way too long. I had 4 worms, didn't I? Yes, I caught a catfish. Hell yeah. I can eat. It's not much food, but it's food. I can just be happy that it's food. I'm not gonna starve. So here, we'll close that. We'll... Where is it? Create soup with beer bottle. Fillet. Spice. Okay, we'll just throw this empty beer bottle onto a corpse. Doesn't really matter which one. And we'll take out our bowls that we have in one of these bags, because we can then combine them. This. Cool. That'll be awesome. We can also actually equip secondary, and if I go like this with the nails, I should be able to fix this fishing rod. And then there we go. Fishing rod repaired. Unequip this one. Put it in there. We still have our like there's not much left in that though. I'd rather not use that if I can avoid it. So there's still a little bit of time left. I'm only nauseous. Unequip our leather jacket, because it actually is positive in terms of C today, which is good. In my opinion, this is warm weather. Like, yeah, I would be warm in this weather. This is warm. It's when it gets into like the high 20s, 30s, that's ludicrously hot. Like, why would anybody want to live in that level of heat? It's just crazy. Here we go, and we live another day. The cooking pot. Here we go. And apparently I'm cold now. That's because I'm tired. Okay. Oh, now because it's minus 11. That's a bit of a jump in terms of temperature. Just dropped like 7 degrees suddenly. Or wait, it was plus 4, right? So that's not 7. That's like a lot more than 7 actually. I don't think it would drop that many degrees unless that's like a cold snap. His level of temperature drop. It's not 7 though. 7. No, it's yeah, we're really, really tired. I'm really curious if I can find another bottle of vitamins on these zombies. I know there should probably... Another batch of vitamins here, but just to be on the safe side, I'm actually going to equip secondary and I'm going to use the vitamins that are in my bag. Because I do have a pack of vitamins in here. We'll undo all of our tiredness. We're gonna need to undo our tiredness or to kill these zombies. Alright. Okay. Don't be careless now. Come on, focus. This one. This one. I feel like I've been here before. I have a major deja vu. I guess that happens from time to time. This corner is cursed land? Why? Is it because of all the zombies? So much death happens there. Oh, that's unfortunate. I figure, yeah, kind of. Well, I mean, it's West Point too, right? If you want to know where I feel like the most cursed area is, Muldraw's Strip. That is my least favorite area in terms of how many times I've died. I have died so many times on that strip that it's like absurd. but that's because I used to play CDDA a lot, right? And CDDA starts in Muldra, so I have bad memories. Well, not bad memories; they're good memories, but they're like, yeah, so many different servers times. Yeah, it's always tragedy on this side of West Point. Yeah, it's kind of a tough area to be in. Ooh, jeez, I need to get inside my home like now and sleep because I'm about to go fever. Can I make it there? You're in my way. You're in my way. But if I don't trigger your aggression, maybe I can slip in there. Dude, I don't want to deal with you. Cursey DDA run? The groin change isn't that bad on CDDA. Oh, but okay, cursed CDDA. In what way? Where do you start? How does it work? I haven't seen that. I really would like to sleep, but I know that it's not wise. I need to eat something, I think. No, you don't need to eat something. Just sit on the ground and just sit there. You're gonna get bored, but it's fine. We're nauseous, now we're queasy. Okay. You're gonna be bored, but it's gonna be okay. And now you need to eat something. Let's eat the salt. A little bit sad. That's okay. I'd rather be sad than starving. Don't think we have much food left. Like, we are, like, really pushing it here. But yeah, what does the Curse CDDA run consist of? That sounds kind of cool. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Pause for a second, have a look, because that does sound interesting to me. It's because CDDA didn't it stopped being kind of hard for a while. Like it. I mean, once you break past the first little bit on CDDA, even after the groin change, it's not that difficult. Let's take a look at Rets mod. I should follow it anyways, because um, why does it keep Google searching it? Oh, it's because you did it as a. That's why. I'm like, what's your day one play for CDDA? So I have a couple things that I choose to do in CDDA. Here, I'll show you. So you spawn in this house over here, right? So the traditional route for CDDA would be to go to the farmhouse and then see, because you spawn in this house here for CDDA. So traditional routes to go to the farmhouse, then go here and possibly go down to this house here. Um, where by then you should have your cold dealt with. Um, if not, though, if you don't have your cold dealt with, I actually will book it from this house directly over to this highway, and then I'll diagonally cut across to these houses here. This is my usual play for CDDA because these three houses usually have decent amount of food. It's a 2-story, so it's kind of safe, and there's no zombies out here, so that cures my cold most of the time. And then I'll loot these houses. So that's kind of what I did with this playthrough too. I just did the same thing kind of. I went here, looted for a bit until I got to the mansions, got 3-3, and then I looked for a backpack briefly over here, but I didn't find one. And then now we've been kind of grinding away at this stuff. You show me an okay, yeah, sure, a new strat. Um, would it be taking the zombies into and burning the them down? Like, because I did. I remember taking the zombies over here and burning them, so that I could get access to the because I used to run the smoker trait. So I remember burning some of the zombies here so that I could get into the grocery store. Or it's is it a grocery store? It's like a convenience shop of some kind. Um, I don't remember where it is. It's like down here somewhere though, isn't it? Why isn't it on the map? Is it this? It's not these, is it? I don't think it's one of these. It's going into the house, the one east. So this you mean the this one right here is the one you're talking about. This one to the east, or do you mean the one that's in the cubby? Because this one's a traditional starting house for raiding Muldra. I remember this one being really good for that because this one's got the fence. But you can't do anything with that if you start with a 0-0 character. So I guess you're meaning this one for sure. You hovered over the small house with the military crate in it. I just remember there's a convenience store somewhere around here that you can run to, and if you pull the zombies, so long as you wrap your leg, you're not that slow, so you can kind of keep pace. Not like you used to be able to. Before the groin change, like the leg change, you used to outrun the zombies easy, and you could just burn all the zombies in the area, and then CDDA wasn't really hard back then. It's harder now than it was. But the Rhett challenge seems kind of cool. I'm gonna save that for later because that does seem kind of neat. I should try that. I like hard challenges like that though. They're fun. They make the game more interesting. Um, you know, you could have just asked and I would have let you post the link. It's I suppose that's not good practice, but I figure is it this? Let's see. Save there. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to sit on the ground for like another hour or two. When I leave here, it's gonna suck. I am not looking forward to it. Let's wear our coat. Are we already wearing it? I can hear zombies playing on the fence outside. Here, let's sleep. It's a little early, but maybe I'll get up by 3. Yep, figured. It's probably a bad call to drink this, but I don't care. Some calories. We can always take antidepressants to counteract the boredom later. Sit for a second though. You can hear them playing around downstairs. The zombies, that is. knew you buggers would be all over the place out here. Come on. Let's see. How many of you are there exactly? Let's find out. I'm not really surprised that there's going to be a lot. There's not going to be any zombies left in West Point here soon. That's how this is going to go. At least that's what I'm thinking it's going to go. I'm going to end up finishing these zombies off, and it's just going to be gradually like the same thing over and over again, finishing zombies off at a consistent rate until eventually I'm going to walk into West Point and it's just going to be empty. Pretty interesting though. It's cool that folks have so many cool tips and different styles of play, right? Wait, does that mean that Bonsai's actually gonna have like a button to redeem for CDDA? Are we gonna have something new to save up for? No? You'll just do it once for me? Oh, that's very kind. I can't wait. It'll be fun. And in case I do miss it, because in case I have work, which is unlikely, but it's possible. So work could happen at any time for me. I'll if you have a VOD, I'll check out the VOD, because I definitely want to see that. That sounds like awesome. You're just gonna do regular CDDA? Aww. I mean, that's still good. I feel like CDDA though is not as much of a challenge now, because I don't know if I go back to regular Apocalypse, am I gonna feel it? There's gonna be a difference, I would assume. Like, this is much more than Apocalypse difficulty, I would like figure, right? Because Apocalypse difficulty would be 1 times zombies, or is it more than 1 times? How much how much is the difference between Apocalypse and this? I actually haven't looked at the differences between the two. The loot alone would probably be very different. Because this is the standard CDDA is 3 times pop? Okay, so this is 16 times, so it's much... So you would notice the difference. There's only going to be like 1/4 the zombies. And you're doing 16 times on sprinters, which is ludicrous. Are your sprinters uniform? Probably not, right? That sounds like hell. Like literally hell. Because I was trying to do sprinters. I did for my 44-ish runs that I tried for sprinters, I tried all sorts of spawns and was trying to do a bunch of different things. Like, I tried Riverside, I tried Rosewood, I tried Moldraw a couple times because I accidentally clicked Moldraw. Moldraw is scary. But I don't remember if I did times 16. I think I only did times 8 for my sprinters. It's still a lot, though. Clean. What pop sprinters? I think for the sprinters that I did, I think I did ×8. So you're doing ×16 if I remember right. So that's your yours is easily like way more. Riverside would be the go. I tried Riverside though. It just didn't work out. And because I kept spawning in the trailer park. It was so annoying. I spawn in the trailer park and then there's nowhere to really go in the trailer park. Or so it feels. When I spawned in the north side though, I was able to squeak out into the double houses. There's like two-story houses that were on the north side. There was barely any zombies up there, and it was just a good place to be. So I started doing the workout stuff, and then I got attacked, and they ate me. Because yeah, zombies. Yeah, the trailer park is part of a profession trait because I was doing burger flipper, handy hunter. I think I took the herbalist trait just so that I had extra food too. But I don't really remember. I actually should still have the character in saves. Like, I can take a look when I am done poking the endless supply of zombies that I seem to have acquired. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's ×8 though is what I was running. I might not have been. I might have been just running like standard. When I started to get really back into Zomboid, like a lot more, I was trying to play on the harder difficulties just so that it would be more fun. Naturally, I started with CDDA. I did a CDDA all burns run, which was fun. You start with all bandages with that run, though. Your character does move quite a lot slower, though, than standard. Here, but, I want to check that character, but obviously can't really do that while I'm playing the game. I'll clear these zombies out. Now, I say I'll clear these zombies out, but there is a considerate amount. It's like it's an easy feat, you know? It is kind of easy though. It's not hard. It's just time consuming. But yeah, I wanted to go for a Short Blades character because I feel like Short Blades is really good, but at the same time, I can understand why it wouldn't be as good in Sprinters because each attack doesn't instantly kill. So it's like, yeah, spears are the best. I figure axes would be the best, but that's not saying that I really like axes all that much. I really don't care. I figure axes have to be probably the best. And then spears are close too. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, spears are the best in terms of but even with Axemen and Axe level 10, they're not as good as spears. I guess you do burn out, like, stamina wise. I can understand that. Isn't Spiffos one of the burger spawn locations? I know that they spawn in the same locations that chefs do. Because when I was looking in the console for Burger Flipper, there is no Burger Flipper spawns. There, it just says chef. It's so the Burger Flipper just goes where the chef goes. Why am I over here again? I don't really remember why I'm over here. Is it because of fishing? I think it must be because of fishing. It's like way early to be fishing. I suppose I should keep this bottle so that I can have a second water bottle for later. Oh, that's a zombie. I thought that was a bag. Just throw my stuff on a zombie. To be honest, if I turned off the despawn of the like, if I turned off their corpse thingy, I could use them as bags. But I mean, they'd be very inefficient storage containers. But I mean, you could kind of use them as storage containers. Even if you don't play with barricaded world. Okay, here I want to read this because this is important. Photo now. One chip stones make multiple spears as a knife. You can also make lots of stakes with it, and the stake and the chip and the stone knife are not equal, but they're like kind of similar. I figure that that's why short blades would be good too. But anyways, yeah, that's true. Unlimited planks. That's the thing is you need a saw though in order to really hit that unlimited mark. I mean, in fairness, yeah, you can chop bushes and you can get branches that way, but early on, there's not that many bushes. Like, if you don't play on a world that's like generated further, like I mean, you have to wait a few months before you can get branches, or at least, well, I guess you don't because you can forge them. Um, if you're fighting spears, yeah, exactly. You one hit all the zombies. Same for axes, though. You would one hit all the zombies. They're both limited by stamina, though. And I guess does the knife animation when you stab with it, does it take more stamina than, or is it just standard knife stamina? I don't actually know that. I should look into that actually, because if it's the same as a regular knife stab, then that's you could probably one chipstone does make several. If it's an axe, it's one axe. One chipstone also can equate to multiple short blades, kind of, because you can make a lot of stakes. Of course, you would require the same amount of branches, but you could make that same argument for spears. Although I guess spears you can use planks as well. So you can't use in order to make stakes. You actually need branches specifically. You can't make them with planks. It's just interesting. The depth of the game just keeps going. Like you just keep going. But yeah, there will be an objectively good there will be an objectively best. Whether or not the player is able to make something work is not relevant to what is the best. What is the best will always be the best. There is going to be an objective best, regardless of playstyle. Yeah, that's just how it works. They can't fight as many or as fast. Yeah, they would be slow. The animation is very very slow. Like this animation right here is like super slow. Even at 10, this is rank 10, so it's like that's slow. Same for the jaw stab. The jaw stab is it's slow. It's not. It's faster right now because rank 10, but it's like I agree. Spears are the most OP. Doing a ground pound with the knife. Yeah, I could see. I mean, you could. I feel like in sprinters specifically, the meat cleaver would be a really good short blade to have. If not for the crit, its down attack is really really good. It's like the only one though. That's where I would up the tier, I think, of the meat cleaver and think it's worth better. Like, it's worth more. Is if I was playing sprinters. Just because it's fast. All its animations are weird, though, to get used to. But I figure if you play sprinters enough, you probably would get used to it. I don't know, it's hard to say. Specifically. Like, it probably is better than the knife, though. It's one of the few cases where I could see the hunting knife actually bowing to the meat cleaver. Okay, this is getting strange. Just thought processes in general. Should I kill these ones? I should kill these ones. Just to get them out of the way, because right now they are in the way. Whoa. There we go. But yeah. Yeah, the spear ground pound is much faster. Yeah, I agree with you. You know, I do agree that there would be an objective best, and I can definitely agree that spears would be. I just figure, yeah, the amount of axes you get and the durability, but I guess it wouldn't matter because, like you said, infinite durability because you have infinity spears, especially if you get a saw. You're just looking for a saw at that point, and you're gonna want one anyways. It's not like a saw is hard to come by. They're fairly simple to get. Like, yeah, I agree. I agree, 100%. You can't do axes, or you can't do that with knives, but with axes, you can make an ungodly amount of. Yeah, that's true. It's interesting though. It's kind of cool that you were an axe main first, and then evolved to be spear main. Only one worm? Come on. One swing per kill. Yeah, and it's quick too. Like it's like just a poke. I like all of the weapons in the game. They're all really good. What do you think about bows? Because I seen in the Thursoid they mentioned boyering and they mentioned stoneworking. Stoneworking sounds interesting in terms of defensive, but if it's gonna be like the current defenses, they're kind of yeah. The only it's OP. It's fun, but it's cheesy. It'd be interesting to see how it is. Maybe they'd make it extra weak on zombies, but that wouldn't really make sense, you know? Because the way archery works in real life is quite dangerous unless you made the excuse that using it on the zombies, they don't feel it. But if you could make that argument, then they wouldn't feel as much getting hit by other stuff either, like, you know, standard attacks. I don't know. We'll see when it comes out. I'm not sure how it would work. It's something that I'm interested in, but I would want it to be kind of annoying. You know what I mean? Not easy to do. so that it's not. It can be overpowered if it's like really annoying to, like the current guns. The current guns can be really good if you have the ammo for them and the skills, and then once you've trained them up, it's just getting the enough ammo to train them up, and then also having enough ammo after that. It's like, we got 8 worms. That should be enough to hopefully get a fish. Guns? Yeah, I figure that the bow stuff would be. Oh, we got a perch, and it's heavy. That's nice. Ooh, look at that. That is a lovely perch. That in there, and go back to fishing, because I gotta fish up more. But so that'll fill my stomach for sure. But yeah, no, bows and guns, because I would want the bows to be like guns in a way, like maybe easier to craft but do less damage. You know what I mean? But also they could be silent. It's it's interesting. I don't know. It's hard to say because there needs to be balance with it, right? But then again, maybe not. Like, I don't mind if things are overpowered, but if they're a little bit, like, in reality, I don't know how to craft an arrow. Like, I wouldn't. If you gave me a feather, a stick, and a flint and a piece of string, I wouldn't be able to craft an arrow. It would be very crude. You know what I mean? Because that's not one of my skills. Sure, though, you could probably learn it over time. And if given like a post-apocalyptic scenario where I was forced to craft arrows, I suppose you could level up guns. Oh yeah, yeah. When they go over the fence to one-shot them. Yeah. Or you could do what you do with the whole standing on the rooftop and shooting them through the fence. That's. Of course, you were also shooting them when they were coming through the window. It's fun watching the different styles that are used. You think the gimmick gives less XP? Yeah. Sneaking and light-footed? Those don't do anything, do they? Like, I mean, yeah, they make the zombies not really pay attention to you, but they're not really real skills. At least they don't think, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, kind of, but not really. There's that whole thing where you can like walk beside a zombie and like kind of lure it away, but it's like, I guess you could more easily lose zombies, but I feel like they see you and it's done. Like, that's it. They've seen you. Having high levels in those two is it's just I guess I've not really noticed it. They just seem kind of weird to me. But yeah, it'll be cool. I kind of can't wait to see those and how the animals work. And I'm really like ready for Stardew Valley / The Sims Zomboid. It'll be neat to do up like a little campsite. All good. Blue zombie corpse can have that. Put these. I am like super excited to eat this. I want to read that, but I want to put these on first. So give me 1 sec. Sorry, I'm. It seem so. The thing is people don't multitask. We parse our attention onto different things, and that is how that works. So I just need to get my attention to be able to focus. There we go. Okay, now I can read. Really use those. Yeah, I crouch sometimes when I don't want to be like I want to lower my sound radius, and I want to less be noticed. But I know that it's pointless, more or less. Like I might as well, it's not pointless, but it's like it's if they see me, they see me, and I have to deal with it. I'd rather not deal with it, but I mean, it's how that goes. Um, Excuse me? This is embarrassing. Um, Oops. I let my I let my fire run out of fuel with like a million planks and stuff right beside it. And now my food is gonna be cold. That's awkward. At least it'll pick up where it left off. That's the cool part about cooking. So we're gonna eat all of this. What I should do is I should parse it into the bowls and then eat the bowls and then. But I'll do it with the smaller one. And if we do this now, this should. Yeah, nice. That's solid. Okay. I should have all 3 cooking pots on me still, so we'll fill them up. And put them. No, no, no. There we go. Easy peasy. Which is something I've been saying a lot lately, and it's made me chuckle a lot in my mind because easy peasy. It's like, get it? It's easy. Project Zomboid. I'm lame. I know I'm lame, but it's okay. It's okay to be lame sometimes. Oh wow. Being tired sucks. By the way, as a side note, just a firm note on the side that being tired is not fun. I'm actually gonna crouch run over there. Hopefully. This is an example of a time where I'm gonna crouch run because I wanna. I know that if you sprint though while you're crouching, that you like. And see, I'm still pulling in zombies. Yeah, there's a lot more here than I thought there would be. Let's decide what we're gonna do. It never ends. What, you mean the zombies? Yeah, it's time 16. It's that's normal, isn't it? I'm pretty sure they just don't stop bugging you. Like, I mean, they're forever bothering you. You just have to deal with it. And I mean, I could just take pills to and then fight them again, but it's just like, it is. You both play times 16. You know this pain of constantly fighting. It's not really pain though. I really enjoy it. It's fun. It's like it's interesting because you like kind of you fight the zombies and deal with it. I'm just gonna take this entire bottle of pills. There we go. We aren't fatigued anymore, but I will still take the rest of this just to kind of finish it off. That should be good. Now we should be able to fight these. It's good because they're here. I wouldn't want to subject friends to time 16 though. Like if I were playing with some of my friends, actually quite a lot of my friends wouldn't want to like play Project Dogwood at all actually because it's too hard. It is a tough game though, let's be honest. You put like hundreds of hours into a character and that character's gone in an instant. Like it's tough. It's not easy for that. I kind of don't like this way this is. It seems too quiet, doesn't it? Didn't we just see a bunch of zombies? Where did they go? They get lost in the woods. I can hear some of them. Oh, there they are. I was kind of lost without you guys. That was a bit dangerous. Probably shouldn't do that. We're going on a trip. You don't know anyone who plays time 16 sprinters? I mean, I would give it a go. I wouldn't expect that I would be very good at it, though. But isn't that the point? Sprinters isn't something that you can really be that good at, like, right away. You kind of get owned by sprinters for, like, thousands of runs, and it's just kind of the sprinter way, right? You kind of have to go into sprinters with, like, that little asterisk at the back of your mind, knowing that you could have a run that's like absolutely the best run, best luck, absolutely all things going for you, but it doesn't matter. Like that one run that you had where you had like the saw and you had everything. I was like, wow. It was like RNG blessed you with absolutely everything, and then also one of the zombies kind of took a cheeky nibble out of you, which was unfortunate. And instead of a scratch, because it looked like it was just going to be a scratch, it was a bite. Like, no joke, it looked like it was a scratch. That's the thing, right? That's with everything, though. Everything you gotta practice. That's a good sign. I like when I see that. Nope, don't agree. The zombie killed me because I was close to the building without clearing it. Oh, okay, I see. See, your mental of it's a skill issue is shines through. It's like, and I agree. Yeah, it's a skill issue, and any damage you took was your fault, kind of. Like, I mean, yeah, I agree with you, but it's like it's also like, you know, I know you can't. You don't let yourself have excuses, which is something that that's a standard that I hold for myself as well. So, it's no excuse. How did you fail? It was your fault, regardless of anything. That same for when I used to play more competitive like games, because I mean you can kind of call this a competitive game, but it's not quite the same level of competitive as say like you know, any of the esports esque kind of titles, because nobody's really people compete in this one for fun, but they don't really compete, you know. But yeah, you could get a very long run if you were to play extra safe. But I mean, you don't do that because that's not your playstyle. Your playstyle is to go for the long haul kills. And one of these times, you're gonna get into that groove where you're gonna kill like an absolute ton of zombies within that 20-day span, like you did with that first run. Or longer. Once you hit that stride, though, you'll survive for like a year, I bet. Without question. You'll be like super killing zombies left and right. Sort of. Not that you don't do that already. I mean, you killed them quite well now. But you've gone 4 months before? Yeah. I could see you going like a really long time if you sat down and were like really serious about it. A lot of the time you go in and I don't want to say you're not serious because that's not true. You are serious. You do want to win, but it's you take risks and you know you take risks. But it's for fun. And I appreciate that. Like that when I walked wandered in one part of your stream where you were that Mila like Victorian dress lady, and you were like dancing around on the fence line. That's fun. You can see the fun in it, and it's amusing. And it's times like those that are really, really amusing because it's like you've got the high energy, right? I just wanted to get to my house, but it's like really a lot of zombies still there. I might actually have to like literally go another day of just pills. Pills here. Just to clear these zombies out. The power of a single jet. It's all about timing though with that sort of stuff too. That's why the interactive is dangerous as well, because if it's in the hands of somebody who's like for example, like Bonsai could kill me right now, like without question. It would just take, like, you overran my house, and earlier in the week, like, or it was either earlier this week or last week, somebody summoned 35 helicopters. Tool spawned 35 helicopters at me. And it didn't pull nearly this many zombies. Like, it pulled a lot, but it didn't pull this many. It's just tactful usage of the interaction can sort of make a difference, kind of. I guarantee if anyone really, really wanted me dead, they could easily do it. Which is why I'm thankful that people are letting me get at least somewhat of a score before I get inevitably killed. I think I'll make it through West Point. I think Valley Station's where I'm gonna die, though. Because I've never been there before. I've never been to Louisville. I've never... Like, I've been there in debug, but that doesn't count. I'm out of weapons. Like, completely out of weapons. I... Like, hand fork. What do I do now? I guess I start pulling weapons off the road. But I'm not trained in any of these weapons, so that's not good. Oh, and I'm sick. Oh, great. Okay, well... I need to leave. Because I'm going to be... That's a red flag. I feel like I'm always sick lately. Is that like a... I think so, yeah. Always sick. Okay, we're not sick anymore. We're only nauseous. Alright, we can go back in as far as I'm concerned. Let's see. I should have more weapons somewhere. I mean, I could use the hand fork, but I don't really want to use the hand fork. I also have the screwdriver on me, but I have tons of weapons all over the place. They're just like scattered right now. I need to run back and grab some. Needs to happen. But yeah, I could see that being a thing. Surviving a long time on sprinters is just... When you finally do get munched, it's like... Probably very... Not surprising is not the right word. It's like... Ah, here it is kind of moment. And we'll let pipe there. What other weapons do I have over here? It's actually fishing time as well. I mean, I could use a hand axe, I guess. I don't really want to use a hand axe, but... Oh my god, I'm so slow with it. No, I'm gonna use spears, actually. That would be a good call, because there's a shit ton of spears here. Actually, you know what? What knife is on there? That's probably a kitchen knife, isn't it? I wonder if the kitchen knife's better in my hands than in the... It's probably better in my hands than it is on the spear. So here's what we'll do. Okay. Now I'm gonna run, I'm gonna fish, and then I'm going to go home, I guess, because I've been trying to fight for my house, but it's difficult to fight against the amount of zombies there are. Okay, let's grab fishing gear, grab one, grab these. I super appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me, by the way. It's neat how friendly the Zomboid community is. A lot of other communities are, I don't know, different. You appreciate me streaming? Oh, that's very kind. I'm nice to listen to. I feel like I ramble. But I guess that's all streams. to a degree, right? Oh, cool, we got a pike. Nice. If I go on this side... No, I'm gonna... Okay, here's the deal. I'm gonna put these here for now. Look how big that is, my god. Drop this. Fishing can go in here, and just drop that there for now. Yeah, I need to get away from here. Because I'm, like, really sick. So what we'll do is, well, actually, we'll go stand in the field. Over here somewhere. Hopefully. Somewhere out here? Out here is not... I won't be sick out here, I don't think. Seriously? Like, dude. Okay, it's just one body. Surely one body's not going to cause me to die, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Now we're down to nauseous again. Alright. I should just sit out here until I'm down to queasy at the very least. Otherwise it's going to be annoying. Okay, there we go. That should be enough. Be able to eat one of these. These are somewhat filling, at least I'd hope. Yeah, look at that. We're down to peckish. That's nice. I can always eat more vitamins to kind of top off my stamina so that when we go fighting, because we're going to have to go fighting here in a second. But I'll do that when we get over there. But yeah, we're making progress. I feel like I'm making progress. I'm almost 4 times my personal best, because my personal best first playthrough was a CDDA challenge where I survived 6 months and I killed 10k zombies. So now I've officially beat myself, and my next goal is 50k, and from there we'll decide what we're doing. Take these. It's like fighting. Outside isn't a good haul. Like, I'm still tired. There we go. Relax for a bit. Not fully relaxed, but a little bit of relaxing. Place these on my chair over here. What's in this backpack? Nothing. This is very suiting music, in my opinion, for this. It's like... It is a circus. At least it feels that way sometimes. Crafted spear. At least 2 zombies. I'm gonna switch to the crafted spear for a second. I'm gonna kill these 2 zombies. There we go. Look at how many there are still over at that house. Hope they're not stepping on my crops. No. No hugs. Okay. Oh, that reminds me that Bonsai was listening to Chopin at one point, and it was really good. I actually haven't listened to those kind of classical songs in a long time. I do really like classical instrumentals. Funny because I watched quite a few folks, but everybody's music taste is always a little different, right? I should look through some of these and see if there's weapons. Because I'm sure that there's some, yeah, kitchen knives that I'm not like paying attention to because I have like 30 kitchen knives sitting in that house, but they're not going to do me any good if I can't get in the house. I don't have any vitamins left. I should count my losses and just back off, but it's like I don't want to do that. I could lure all the zombies away. Is that a preferred scenario? Nah. I'm just gonna cut my losses and go to the mansions. As much as I don't want to, I really don't. But if I need to get a good sleep in, and it's my best, my best choice to get a good sleep in is to go to the mansions. I mean, I could, in theory, like block up this little house here and sleep here, but it's like, nah, it's fine. I'm curious though how many zombies are in between me and the mansions at this point. Because I'm obviously what's gonna happen is some of the zombies are going to come based on meta, they're gonna come this way. Which means that they're going to then fan out amongst the cell next to the mansions. Does that mean that there's gonna be some zombies that waddle over to the mansions? Like, how long does it take them to get over there? Because there's these ones here, which isn't that many. Like, there's only like maybe 30 or 40 that are over here. Or that's what it feels like. Like this is what? That's like maybe. Let's lowball that and say that's like 10. I know it's more than 10, but let's say it's only 10. Then they would fan themselves out. But because they don't have rally groups, does that affect how they migrate? Because they would migrate as individuals, right? They don't really. And how does migration even work? I don't know how it works. I just know that they move. That's all. That's literally all I know is that they move from some like they decide that they want to go somewhere. Is it based on their past life? Like did they have a couple locations in mind that they'd like to go to? I know that they move based on meta though. So then that takes priority. Be funny if they actually each zombie has like a set like path like they remember where they used to work and of course, I'm probably reading into it a little bit too much in terms of thought process. It's probably not that complicated. It's probably a lot simpler, like generic random direction, go here kind of deal. But I don't know. Yeah, back of the mansions. Have myself a rest. I could have taken those fishing supplies with me. I should have. Oh well, I didn't. SOL. There might be some worms here, though. In the compost is what I was thinking. I'm still gonna pick this up and I'm gonna put it here because I don't trust the zombies. I like at all. They can open doors, so they'll wander in and they will ruin my day. So let's see. Emerald earrings right now. Let's unequip those and wear some. Yeah, let's wear some silver studs for a bit. I'm not asleep yet because it's not time to sleep. Not yet. I want to keep my schedule, kind of. But I'm going to sleep a little bit early so that I have time to run all the way so we'll have time to fish. So we'll sleep now. Hopefully we'll be up by like 2-ish. I could force myself awake, but I don't like doing that. 3-ish is fine. Okay. Okay. Do I have any weapons here, actually, while I'm here? This is strange music. We have screwdrivers, hand axes. I'm gonna bring these 2 screwdrivers as backup weapons, just in case. No sense not having a backup weapon or 2. Okay, hopefully we can get back to the fishing spot within a like decent amount of time. I think we should be able to, more or less. There will be zombies in the path though, so that's gonna be kind of annoying because I might stop and kill them. So that means 4, 5 a.m. There'll still be a couple hours left to fish, I think. I feel like there's gonna be a ton of these zombies along the river. Like if I were to like holler out, I bet you a ton would pop out of the wall. Because the thing is Meta will pull them that way, and then they'll get stuck on the river. At least that's what I think happens. Because that's happened before. I walk out there and there's like an absolute ton just along the riverbank for no reason, is what it feels like. There's not no reason. They're just getting stuck. Makes me wonder. Because if you do build across the river, you will find zombies on the other side because the zombies will spawn with the random events. I seen that happen one time when I was messing around in debug. I teleported out there and there was a random event out there. Debug is useful for figuring stuff out. Okay, I said I'd be there by 5, but I'm not even close. How am I doing in terms of weight? We're actually cutting it kind of close in terms of weight. But I figure... Does the winter months extend into February, or is it actually end before then? I think it ends before. I would hope. I hope fishing gets better gradually, so that I can fish for more stuff. and then I can start gaining my weight back, because right now it's been kind of hard. Like I said, I'm gonna die to winter. I'm not particularly good at controlling my weight at the moment because of the lack of food. It's not that I didn't really well, yeah, I didn't prep well enough. And I didn't, like, stretch out my food either, because I was eating it to try and keep weight. Which I guess kind of isn't bad, but I could have stretched the food longer. It's just you lose so many calories fighting zombies, it's ludicrous. It's almost like the obese trait is now, like, not a problem at all. Like, not even close to a problem. It's actually a benefit, because it gives you some time to... I mean, yeah, it does have the negative effects of the whole not being able to fight, but properly. But at least you can survive on weight for a while. And you don't have that looming threat of, oh my god, I'm gonna die because I got down too low. I think one of these zombies had a screwdriver in them. Oh, it don't matter though, I have some screwdrivers still. I also grabbed a hand fork out of just need, I guess. I feel like I don't have a whole lot of weapons at the moment, which is not inaccurate. I do have lots of weapons, they're just around. Really nowhere. There, that'll be better once I... They just never stop, and that's kind of the fun of it. Whoa, I could have been bad. It's because I got caught on a tree. That's a lie. Straight up, that's... Yeah, I don't think I got caught on a tree. I think it's just because I was positioning myself poorly. Don't lie to yourself. Doesn't help your gameplay. The winter months are kind of almost too bright, I find. But then again, I guess the spring months are kind of too dark. Alright, that's these ones done. You can have that, and we'll continue on this one. Much prefer to have a hunting knife than to have the kitchen knife. I thought I would make it back in time to fish, but I guess not. But at least there's a pike waiting there for me. Like it's literally a pike is sitting on the beach waiting for me. I can once I get back there, I get to eat like a pike. So that's good. I hope it's a big one too. I didn't get a check its weight when I was looking at it. We should be basically back there. I don't actually know. Am I in the right area? This looks weird to me. Where the hell am I? There's dead zombies here. Am I in the right? I'm in the right area, right? Why does this look weird to me? Is it because of the snow? Must be. I think it has to be because of the snow. This is the field, isn't it? It's the field beside... This is the field beside the fishing spot. Yeah, here's the fishing spot. It's over here. Oh, I'm actually in need of a rest. So I carry this thing around with me all the time, but I never use it. So I'm actually going to use it right now. I'm no joke, I just carry it around. It's cosmetic. But maybe it won't be cosmetic right now. It'll actually recover my stamina. Been carrying it around for ages. Extra just 2 units of weight just chilling in my inventory for no reason is what it feels like. It's because it's the lightest chair, right? But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I just find myself sitting on plastic chairs and other chairs that I just leave around. Evidence of a lamprey stand. I mean, I did learn quite a lot from Lamprey. He's also one of the reasons why I even started playing Zomboid like this in the first place. I put special thanks to him in my VODs when I post them, because I sincerely appreciate. He gave me a goal, kind of. That like in when you're doing stuff like this or games that it's good to have an outrageous goal that you'll never be able to achieve is what I feel. 700,000 kills or whatever is an absolutely crazy amount of kills to expect to get in this game, right? That's my big goal that I want. I want to beat his score, which is not likely gonna happen. I sell myself down a little bit because I'm trying to be realistic, right? But at the same time, it's like that's my big goal. If I can break 1,000,000. Oh no, I'm not saying that you're critiquing me and that it's a bad thing that I that I enjoy the different Zomboid streamers, whether it's Lamprey or anybody. Whoa, why am I lagging this badly? Why was I just lagging so badly? Am I pulling like the world's largest group over because of the pinpoint hearing? Maybe. We won't know until we find out. But yeah, it's his goals are that he set are ludicrous, and my first goal was to beat my PB, and I've beaten that. My next goal right now, like I said before, is 50k. Once I get 50k, then 100k, and then so on and so forth until eventually I beat Lamprey's score. Because his score is the biggest one that I know of. I don't know anybody else who has larger scores than that, but or at least equivalent, you know? Yeah, well, I mean, it's something to strive for, right? It's not likely going to happen. It might, but I mean, I'm not holding my breath, but at the same time, I'm trying. I'll try my best. I don't know. Why was I taking these? I was removing these and I don't know why. I think it's because they bother me that they're there and they don't have seeds in them. It's not like I don't need to remove those. It's not necessary. We should be able to put this here. And we've sort of taken this area. How's my food situation? I have this and that's it, right? No, we can actually eat both of these and then still have enough stew left over because of this. But yeah, it's good to have a goal that's like unreachable. That's I learned that from family actually. Um they have a or at like my mom's work because my mom she works because you know I get updates every now and then. But they have that too, where they're trying for their organization. They're trying to make a ludicrous goal, and that's just business in general. It's good to have a goal that's literally unreachable, something that's you won't get. Whether it's to play sprinters on time 16 and like survive a year, or I think for their organization, their goal was kind of to stop domestic violence, I think, or something like that, like entirely. Which is like that's in like that's an unreachable goal, right? Which is sad that it's unreachable, but it's there we go, perfect. But that's just an example of it. Like I mean, your goal like ludicrous difficulty, but something to strive towards. That's possibly reachable over time. Like maybe we'll get there one day. You know, peace on earth and all that. That would be another one that's really good. But once again, those kinds of things are seemingly unreachable. I still think that peace on earth would only be attainable if we had something to go up against, sort of thing. Or we're trying to, like, if humanity got onto some kind of council like Mass Effect, we would then group up and be like, okay, well, we need to be a society together. So I know that's silly to in terms of video game lore into reality, but that's the only way that I see humanity combining as a unit. Is we would either have to be going up against a threat, or we would want the entirety of our species to be like for something. Otherwise, it'd be like difficult. Because it's at that point that there's something that would be bigger than ourselves. Because right now we can only speculate about that stuff, right? So it's like, but someday it'd be cool if there were like we say aliens, but technically we would be the aliens, right? I would like that something else. And I don't want you catching fire and burning down the forest. I should be able to, in theory, grab this stew and put it in my bag. That wouldn't work out. Even if you plastic wrapped a stew and you put it in your backpack, I don't think that you would be able to keep it like without like a lid or something. You know, how are we keeping these objects within our backpacks? I shouldn't question it though, because the devs might actively change that kind of stuff. Could you imagine? They add in a feature where you can't put like bowls and stuff into your bag because it spills everywhere. That would be so annoying. Just imagine how annoying that would be. Oh my god. Okay, don't worry. I mean, you could get Tupperware, but imagine them adding in Tupperware specifically for that reason. Or something with a lid, you know? Plastic wrap. You gotta plastic wrap the pot, otherwise it spills everywhere. That's actually how it would have to go, though. Alright, we're finally at a stage now where we're not as bad. And look! Our weight, it leveled off. We're not losing. We will be losing soon, but we're not losing right now. That's awesome. I'm really, really happy about that. Because that means that we're not going to die right away. I need to take off my coat, though, because it is too hot. Did I pick up that stand? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I feel like anyone that does go for high scores might because like I mean I was like looking at other sites or not sites other like things on the speedrun.com for example for things like like Stardew Valley and stuff like that. Those games are intense. Like well, especially watching the tool assisted runs where they like have like the computer that plays for you. It makes me wonder if you could get a computer to play Zomboid. Like would there be a way to have a perfect survivor with some kind of AI, like an absolute like super perfect survivor, one that min maxes like absolutely like ludicrously. They would have to know stuff though, like internally about the game though, then to register its location because they wouldn't have the same features as a regular player would, right? In terms of hearing and stuff like that, they would just know everything. They would scan the area, and like for example, there wouldn't be any foraging for that for a bot. A bot would just be like immediately forage, grab, okay, move on. It's like, or well, I mean, foraging has that fade in thing that happens that needs to happen. So, but I could see a bot doing that and being like more specific about it. Who knows? Maybe we'll get to the point where we will have bots that play with Envoy. That would be really kind of cool to see. Because those tool-assisted, like, specifically the tool-assisted Stardew speedruns were really cool to watch. Because it's like, the bot, like, walks into the wall, like, pointlessly is what it looks like, but it causes the next day to have rain, so they don't have to water their crops. And then they, like, go to bed, like, immediately, like, 8 times, wake up, and then they go outside for, like, 2 seconds, harvest a couple things. It's really kind of crazy. Those are kind of some things that I've been interested in watching lately. That, and I've been watching another thing called, like, when it's not Zomboid content that I've been enjoying, it's just random fluff content, kind of. Like, worst pre-made ever, and I think Soviet Womble's still doing his stuff. I seen he was playing Kerbal recently. Yeah, it's like crazy. for Stardew, or like the Minecraft speed runs where the just seeing the tool assisted speed runs is neat to me. Like, because like, how does the computer know to do certain things? You know, I guess it's because it's programmed to, but it's like it's 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 just weird. I guess I don't know how to explain it. It reminds me of when so I don't know if I was alive for it, but I did read about it. Is when the first AI beat like that Super Chess Pro, like the computer, and then computers got to the point where now like it'd be like if you crank a computer to its max, there's it just wins. So like we're gonna get to that point in reality soon where the machines will be doing a lot of the everything, right? Where we're gonna just have our entertaining stuff, but the charm of our runs is gonna be the mistakes we make. Okay. Now I'm gonna make a regretful decision, and this. Oh, they trampled all over my crops. Those jerks. They're indoors too. Like, come on. Either that or maybe the crops died because it was cold. It's okay. We have lots of seeds, so I'm not really that upset about it. Plus, my very first batch of cabbage seeds that we found was through foraging, actually, which was kind of interesting. Because my foraging level is not that high. But let's get rid of some of you. I'm still laughing in my head, actually, about what Bonsai said about the whole walking backwards thing. I am never going to be able to stop thinking about that ever now. That is just ingrained in my mind. Backwards. Backwards. It's like trapped. It's officially trapped in my head. Of, this isn't hard. It's just stepping backwards. Which it's not. He's not wrong. It's easy as hell. Just like fence combat, so easy too, right? Like just all it is you fight on the fences, easy peasy. It's, you know, FPS masters they just shoot their gun, right? That's all. They press W to walk forward and shoot their gun, easy peasy. That's how they get their professional game level play. Yep. Easy peasy. Absolute, like, same with the RTS folks. They just click a whole bunch. That's all they do. Actually, that's what I'm doing. Oh, now that I think about it, that's all we do for fence combat and walking backwards. You just click a bunch. You know? Yeah. We just click a bunch, that's all. Press a bunch of keys, click a bunch. It's not that hard. That's what video games are anyways, right? They're just for kids. It's my least favorite video game argument. They're just for kids. Ugh. It's so annoying. No. It's not true. Can you stop crawling towards me? It's kind of intimidating. Oh. Yeah, that's... Oh, it's going to do the ads thing here in a sec. So actually, I'm noticing it now. I missed the last one. So I'm actually going to take 5 here to refill my drink because it's been empty for a little bit. Refill my drink, go to the washrooms, that stuff, stretch. You guys should do the same if you haven't. Yeah, be right back. Alright, I'm back a little bit early. There's still like another minute on the thingy, but it just reminds me of the every time I think about that argument with that, it also takes me to Star Fox for some reason, and I always think of that whole do a barrel roll and then press B to shoot. Is it B? You'd think B would be for barrel roll, but I guess not. It's like one of the R buttons, if I remember right. It's been forever since I played that game. Just wait the few seconds. Blech. I don't like ads. I think ads are dumb. Okay, let's keep pushing. I think that there is a yeah, kitchen knife there, good enough for now. This is a broken knife, isn't it? No, it's a kitchen knife too. I'll grab it just in case. The goal right now is to get back in the house. Little goals. Hopefully Bonsai's getting some sleep. And you too, Rambomb. I hope you both get sleep and get rested. Okay. Are we done? I see you there. We're finally done with all this nonsense. My home invasion complete. If I look at crop info, they're destroyed. Yeah, so they're stunted. So I need to just remove them. But how are the rest of these? They're fine, verdant. So actually, I think we can take out. Ooh. Yeah, so here's what we'll do. We'll be equipping these. Put these hunting blade or these knives in here. Put this primary. Can go there. The meat cleavers can go here. Actually, if we click on this bottom one, we have some more hunting knives that we can grab, which I will grab. Should put me at, so right now I have 7 hunting knives on my person. That's not all the hunting knives I have, but it's most of the hunting knives I have. It's kind of annoying to take them all out of the box, but you know. It's this secondary. I only have 1 hinge. Come on, give me a hinge. There we go. We got a hinge. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, it requires 4 planks. There's a plank upstairs. It's fine. We'll go grab one. Solid. Feels good to have a door again, kind of. Even though it was a bit of a pain to get it to go. Pretty sure this is not my screwdriver that I need, right? Yeah, this is not my favorited screwdriver. This one can go in here. Oh, there's a regular hammer here. That's kind of interesting. What else do I have in here? These are things in quotes that I think I need. Yeah, it's good enough. Back in there. There should be 2 things to stew here. Yeah, we can eat one of these. I should actually go fishing again. We've managed to retake the house, so that's solid. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. How am I doing for weight? No, I'm not gaining back yet. I'm gonna unpack these two and then unpack this and make this can go in here. Make bowls of stew. And there we go. Just like that. Equip this as primary. Why am I sad? I just like I shouldn't be sad. Here, just take some antidepressants. That's how we solve our problems. Don't feel sad. It's fine. Definitely. It's not like I'm on a shortage for antidepressants either. I got like lots. Antidepressants for days. And if I really think I need to find more, I mean, I can just poke the zombies for a bit, and I'm sure that there's some in the pile somewhere. Which leads me to wonder, are the zombies really that depressed that they have quick access to this many, like, antidepressants? Like, if you were to take a total on the pills that the zombies have, I feel like more than any other pill, they seem to have antidepressants. Is Kentucky okay? I hope that they're okay. Seems a little bit strange that all of the zombies have antidepressants. Well, not all of them, but, you know, some of them. Handful of them have pain pills, some of them have beta blockers, but more than, like, if they do have medical supplies on them, usually it's antidepressants. I feel like I missed my fishing window, which is fine. I'm gonna go back down and make sure my house is secure. Because that meta might have pulled some zombies. And then we'll have a sleep, and then we'll go back and we'll fish in the morning. I might actually set my alarm, which is something I probably should do more often, but I don't. It's because I don't like getting my character up early. I feel like it's a bad habit, and I should let them sleep in, like, as much as they need. They're already suffering post-apocalypse. Like, I mean, they'll probably break down that door. And let's see what we have. We have you. Broken knife can go there. Have a sit down. If I had a book to read, I would read a book right now, but I don't. So. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we should have plenty of time to fish today, and then we'll start maybe making our way back down towards the school. To get. Yeah, well, I mean that. I wanted to go looting, I really do, but it's the same as when you're trying to get a promotion in The Sims. Sometimes the most annoying things are required. most of the time it was dealing with your Sim's basic needs, and then on top of that, you had to like make 3 friends and train certain skills up. So to train those skills up, you would sort of neglect your Sim for a bit, training the skills, and then you'd have to like take a TLC day to fix all the mistakes that you've kind of made. Kind of made, I guess. It's sort of. Let's place this. What? I thought I grabbed a. I must not have. Where did I put that fishing rod? Because I had my other. Whoa, what the hell? I had my other fishing rod. Well, I mean, obviously that's not worked. Fill the cooking pot. We still have 4 bowls of stew, so we're not like desperate right now. Makes me wonder though, did I accidentally put one of the fishing rods on one of the zombies? I hope I didn't. I don't see it here, and somewhat concerning. Not like crazy concerning, kinda. This is primary. Yep. I think we're good to go. So we'll go push downwards, try and do a little bit more pressing of the town. One more. Well, no, we'll wait. We're peckish. We're not. We're not hungry. We're peckish. We shouldn't eat. Not yet. I was in the school yesterday, which is the like. That's the contrast of this. I was literally in the school yesterday. Um, that's the thing, though. Sometimes a meta will happen, and just a wave of zombies will like crash along the side. See a 1 over there, so that's kind of interesting. Come on up. This is like Discord Lite mode. I turned on Discord Lite mode for a while just to see how it would be. Discord Lite mode's weird. Does anybody actually unironically use Discord Lite mode, I wonder? Maybe they get old school Skype vibes from it. Or MSN vibes. Or AOL vibes. MySpace? We're making a mess, is what I feel like we're making right now. Big old mess. Eventually there won't be any zombies left though, right? That's how that works? Eventually all the zombies will be dead? I just have to outlast them, that's all. War of attrition. I'm sure that's how that works. One of the zombies in this pile has a knife in them, and I don't know which one it is. It's like here somewhere? No? Which one of these zombies had a knife in them? That one had a stake in it. This one is... that one... is it in this pile? That one has a pencil. The sapphire choker. I don't think I've seen one of those. Oh, and then I see two back to back. These military boots don't have a hole in them, so I'll throw those on the ground because why not? I swear I seen a knife somewhere along in one of these zombies. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Is it you? No, you're... cigarettes, though. could have sworn there was a knife in one of these lobbies. That's how I always feel lately. It's like I keep losing knives. So long as I'm making some knives back, though, it should be fine. Oh well, it's okay. We don't need to think about it. We've still got knives, so like, so long as we still have knives, there's no need to look for knives. Right? That's how that works. And of course, there has to be a crawling one. Okay, because we can kind of just like walk away with the other zombies and leave that crawling one to be way in the back. My eyes hurt after staring at this white background for so long. Okay, close my eyes. Okay. It's like mostly a white background though. It's got my eyes almost watering. Probably take a second just to let them rest. Alright, there we go. Good. Good as gold. One of these. Goodness. There's actually... It's really good. I remember there was a knife in a zombie that's on the far right side over here. How far away is he? He's quite far. Oh wow. Far enough that I actually need to reassess and kill the zombies that are in my current path. Otherwise, they'll get in my way. Okay, 1 second. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Was it you? No, it wasn't you. It's like another zombie that's like way down here. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. We have 2 broken knives in our pockets. Place these 2 broken knives. Like that. And then we're going to continue on as soon as we're done resting, of course. We've got 2 zombies to kill really fast. Okay, and now I'll have a rest. They don't stop. No, they don't. It's just eternal. Eternal stab. Must stab forever. That is the life until we get through all the zombies. And I do mean all the zombies. Once all of West Point zombies are dead, then we get to go looting. Trust me, it's going to be really different when I finally get through them all. Because it's going to be like I get to walk through the town and it's bare, right? I mean, aside from the zombies that are inside the houses. But we'll hear them, so we won't have to worry so much about them. Well, it'll be there, right? My plan actually is I want to make an outpost in the school that's decent, that's like a small outpost that I can be proud of. And then I want to make a base, like an actual base in the Giga Mart and Twiggies. So the plan is that I make Twiggies into like basically like a bar style, like bedroomy, kitcheny place. And then the Gigamart is going to turn into a storage warehouse. That's a hope, but like I mean, there's no guarantee that I'll even be able to do that. That's where I put my hopes at. I need to find a car. I need to find 2 generators. Maybe 3 generators even. It's not like it would be difficult to find multiple generators anyways. And I don't know how much gas is in a gas station when it's set to low. Like its lowest gas settings that are not none. I don't know how much gas that is. But I would assume that a single player could live off it for at least a couple years. Per gas station, right? But yeah, it's a nice little pipe dream. I'm not holding very many hopes in it though. Like I mean, there's small hopes there, but it's like basic survival is first for me in this, and that's how I used to play the Minecraft hardcore worlds too. I used to play Minecraft modded in hardcore, and I lost lots of really good worlds. Some worlds I would spend like, you know, hundreds of hours grinding away just to get blown up or accidentally pick up uranium and die because, or self-implode because I crafted stuff wrong. It's kind of interesting. Actually, I should rest again. We should consider also fishing, because as much as I do have quite a bit of food, we're actually quite rested. But as I noticed when I was looking over there, there's a lot of zombies over there. Like on that side of things. Like if I were to keep going down there, you can actually see zombies that I killed there. And then there's zombies standing on those zombies. Let's see. Oh, kill you off really quick. And let's go over here. They're actually pushing back up to the church again, which is hilarious. Oh, geez. Oh. That sucks. So that one zombie there had a knife in his leg, and I watched him drop into a pile. So that's gonna be annoying later. I wanted to lure him out too, but it's like when you're in a rhythm, it's difficult to want to break that rhythm. Like, and I'm in a bit of a rhythm with this, right? Jeez. Alright, that one has a knife in their leg. Actually, come on this way, zombies. Let's go this way just a little bit, okay? Come up here. We're almost all dead now. Oh look, we broke 37,000. Nice. That means we killed about 2k so far. Because I started today at 35,000. That means we killed a few of them. Hooray! We're making progress. Slowly but surely, we're getting things done. There was a knife here that I wanted somewhere amongst these zombies. There, I found it. Sort of. I found it, kind of. It's hidden amongst these other zombies. It's over here. There's one not here. Where is it? It's over here somewhere. Cycle. Take a rest. I should go fishing actually, instead of going to find that knife. As much as I really want to go find that knife, I really do. I like part of me is like, please, that knife, you're gonna forget about it. And the other part of me is like, but yeah, you know, basic needs. Go feed. We are making some good solid progress though. If we keep it up 2k a day at least. Like, I mean, it's not spear or axe levels of kills, but it is consistent, and I do like that part of it. It's not too dangerous either. Like, I mean, I know people think it's dangerous with the whole you kind of got to get a little bit close, but it's not actually. Like, genuinely, I don't ever feel like I'm in danger. The only time I feel like I'm in danger is when I accidentally press the wrong button. But I would feel in danger if I wasn't playing knives and I did that. Like, you know? If I was playing any other weapon class and I pushed the wrong button, I'm probably going to be upset with myself. Kind of. Maybe not fully, actually, but I feel like I accidentally put that fishing rod into a bag and I lost it. Don't know where it went. Yeah, we'll try and fish for a bit and see what happens. Apparently I'm fishing in the dirt. I dig some furrows. Do we get any worms? Oh, we got a worm. Good enough. Oh, hell yeah. We fished up a bait fish. Come on, pike. Or, you know, shoes. That works too. Can't eat them, but in this. But, I mean, you could in real life. If you fished up a pair of shoes, you could eat them in real life. It's not preferred, obviously. You probably wouldn't want to eat a pair of shoes, but I mean, it's better than starving to death. Okay, I am gonna continue to dig furrows for a little bit longer. We got one more worm, so that's positive. How many more bowls of stew do we have? 3. Trying to, where did that other duffel bag go? Am I holding it still? No. Is it? Where is it at? Yeah, this one. Equip this one secondary. Okay. Let's go home. Have ourselves a rest for the night. We've got one worm and 2 bowls of stew left, so we kind of are in need of food. It's tough. I don't like that that door is open either, because, well, in theory, I shouldn't ever have to worry about it, because I make a lot of noise when I enter this building. But let's have a good sleep. Hopefully we'll wake up a little bit early today, which we did. That's why I went to bed early. Move this. You should, in theory, be able to fertilize one more time. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, I see 3 zombies there, 1 zombie there. And refresh on my knife. If I can. Let's get out of the driveway. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't hop that fence. Did my hair grow? My hair grew again. Hooray! I made a lot of hair growth in this playthrough. Pretty sure that's a bread knife. Yep. And we can go pick up that knife. It's over there. Pretty sure there's a knife here. Yep. To replace the one I just... Did I just break one? I thought I just broke one. This might not have. No. Primary. Water. I don't know why it would choose to use the water bottle over using one of the other waters, but whatever. This is what I think. Um, for some reason, it won't let me lock this back door. I don't really know why. Like, I could lock the front one, but it won't let me lock the back one. I think maybe I put the door in wrong. I mean, that would answer the question of why I can't lock it. Probably would put it on backwards. Can you put the doors on backwards? I would assume you can. But I could be wrong. So it, like, doesn't lock as a result. Either way, hopefully we catch a fish this morning. If we do, then that's great, and we'll be able to press harder downwards, hopefully. Get a little bit more killing done. And then... No guarantee, though. Actually, I want to put this. Well, I mean, that's something. What is that? Grab you. Good. Nope, nope. You want to put. I think I can actually make. Yeah. I mean, it gives us more that way. Fire sheets. I want to fish for 30 more minutes, but I don't have any, I don't have bait. Pretty sure that it shouldn't be done. That's uncooked stuff. Okay. What now? It's like almost there. I should be able to remove all of these and then probably will be good. Nice. Fire out. And there we go. 4 bowls of stew, which I'm gonna grab 2 of these to bring back to the other place just to have this. Can't put that in there, but that's okay. We'll put it in here. I think my playlist just ended, which means let's listen to this one. Okay. Go. Should grab this. Can I make bread? Is that a recipe I have? That would be under cooking. Bread. Which requires dough, right? Just says bread. That's so weird. Maybe my character just doesn't know how. there just in case. I'm carrying... Oh, this is where the other fishing rod is. I was like, where is that other fishing rod? I thought I put it on a zombie or something. It's in this bag. Okay. Oh, this is the Gerudo Valley song. Okay. I was confused with the startup of it. Should be on the way. We're about to fight a bunch of zombies, like quite a few. So let's see. Probably should eat 2 of these. Yeah, because I don't want to... Alright. We should be able to put this, but for now we'll put it in here. Go, go, go. I'm not... I don't have a weapon equipped. Derp. I will kill you 5. Then we'll have a sit down. Because I did run all the way here from the fishing spot, so I should take that into account. It'd be kind of cool to see the amount of loot that's on the ground after this. I'm actually not that tired, which is a surprise. Okay. Time to go. Go, go, go. I am going to cut my hair tomorrow, I think. I haven't decided exactly what do I want to go for, but I don't know. I'm partial to the Sherry haircut because it's really nice. And it comes with a free headband that seems to disappear when my hair goes long for some reason. It's like my hair consumes it. I need you to come up here. Let's try bringing you over here. Maybe you'll die here. Yep. The rest of you can wait a sec to die. Defeated. I'm pretty sure there's a kitchen knife. Okay. You. Okay, I think there's one on an edge somewhere that I want to pay attention to, but I think I killed one along an edge. Somewhere down here. One of those good luck moments. Good luck finding that knife in wherever the zombies it is. It's like when the alarms go off. It's like good luck. Like you could argue that you could. Oh well, it's very easy. You just open up the crafting grid and use that. Yeah, that is one way to do it. But if you actually tried to sift through the zombies looking for the one that's on, it's kind of. We're about to get swarmed because that was a meta event to my left. Back left. And I remember looking down and seeing like at least what I think is a few hundred. So if all those respond to the meta, then they probably won't though. I don't know what's with the zombies and being deaf, but they have pinpoint hearing, but it's like I don't know. They can hear me if I move, but they don't. Sometimes they just don't move. Like they just like stand there. Maybe something in their AI. It's like will detect, but then stop them or something. I don't know. Weird. Have a sit down. Alright, sit down complete. Back out there. Back to work. Grind away. Anytime that happens, by the way, where I stab the air with confidence, like prior to it, like this, they do that. I'm self-chastising every time. I keep like saying in my head, like, "Come on, you, like hit a zombie with your stamina. Like, what are you doing? You're just wasting auto attacks, and especially if I let the zombies get too close for me, like, and I push them like that." There's some self-chastising there as well. It's like, that could have been a nice stab. Come on. Nobody is a worse critic than yourself. Because, yeah, while you could get those folks that come around, the elitist, you know, the folks that are like the best of the best, the crazy good people that come around, those people will come and go. You will stay with yourself forever, and you will constantly be judging yourself forever. Like, so it's like, you kind of gotta strike a balance and find peace and contentment with the mistakes that you make, as well as, you know, the mistakes that build you as a person. Kind of neat. If you whiffed IRL, like if you ever like go for like a basket or something in a sport, or you are playing a different game maybe, or even Zomboid maybe, and you whiff, like it's. I'm just trying to think, because like, I mean, have I ever whiffed like that in real life? Probably in like. I didn't really do any of that in post, but in like way back, like high school, elementary, I'm trying to think back to when I actually played that stuff and did like it's hard, right? Like I probably whiffed a ton. I think, but I don't know, I was fairly an active kid. Like, I was fairly active. I very much enjoyed track. Track was fun. Did I kill all the zombies that are over there? I don't remember. Probably. Let's go with probably not, because they're probably still alive. Should be good. But yeah, I don't know. If I whiffed like that in real life, like I went to do a stab on a zombie, if zombies ever became a thing, I whiffed, I probably would laugh a little bit, but I would be more fearful for my life, I think. I don't know. If the zombie apocalypse ever did happen, I think I would be dead. Like, as much as I want to say, oh, I would do my best to cardio, etc., etc., I just think that it would be like kind of like Zomboid in a way, where you aren't the main character anymore. You know, it's just because you might be really great and ready to do it, but what if you get killed off by the airborne strain? You know, like it's like, because the Zomboid characters are immune to the airborne strain, so who's to say we're all immune? You know. I think I would probably, if I did manage to survive it, I wouldn't know what to do, actually. I probably would, I think I've talked about this before, I probably would steal a plane. If a zombie apocalypse happened, I think I would steal a plane. Because I would want to get, I've never flown a plane outside of like things like GTA and flight simulators and stuff, but I would figure it out, is what I would think. Which is not like that's not something you would want to do, I guess. Because I never would think to, like, because I'm not interested in aircrafts at all, but it's just the fastest way to travel, right? And get away. And also, I've got, I want to collect someone who's far away from me. So the best way to collect a loved one would be with an aircraft. Even if I botched the landing, I mean, that's... So I guess that would be what I would do. We used to joke about the whole, if a zombie apocalypse ever happened, that we would, like, take over the superstore, but to be quite honest, there'd be no reason to do that. Everybody would be going there. It would be a poor choice. I don't know. It's just funny little things, right, that you think about. It'd never happen, I don't think. Come 3-4 years later, we have a zombie apocalypse. I mean, that's basically what COVID felt like, almost. Everything was so restricted and confined, and it required you to pay extra to travel, and it was really tough. I did travel a little bit during COVID, though. It was definitely annoying having to follow all those, like, extra thingies. But I mean, it's important, right? Because, like, I mean, I actually don't know why it's important. I just am complying just so that people, like, we're so that it I think it's because it keeps things in order, but at the same time, like, I mean, it still spread. I was vaccinated and I still received the disease, so it's like... And I'm saying like I received it like it was a prize. It wasn't a prize, it sucked. And I didn't know it was COVID at the time. I thought I just had a cold. I was like, I'm not feeling well, this sucks, it's a cold. Doesn't help that it had the exact same symptoms as a cold. Slightly different symptoms, but, like, I mean, more or less standard cold symptoms. I don't remember where that knife is. I genuinely would like to know, but it's like... I feel like I'm always looking for a knife in amongst the bodies that I seen. It's like the worst version of a Where's Waldo comic. Oh my gosh, those zombies just disappeared out from under my feet and it scared me. I thought they got up. That's why I was like, panicked. It's just, the zombies are just degrading. Don't worry about it. Whew. That's so awkward. I just realized that we're actually going to start being in the buff soon, again. We'll be back to the way we were playing this to start. Where we're running around in our undergarments. If I find a bikini, though, I'm totally going to wear that. Because that's definitely more modest than running around in a bra and panties. There's no other real... Like, I mean, I guess you could kind of wear the sports gear, but even that has insulation. I wish it had anti-insulation. Like, kept you cool. I guess it wouldn't be anti-insulation. It would just be, what would you even call that? Airflow? I don't know. My brain's mush from killing so many zombies. And all I want to do is just kill more zombies. That's literally it. Like, I mean, more zombies must die. They've inconvenienced me by existing. Also, Lamprey did say when I mentioned, because I will go and hang out there sometimes too, that they in the beginning of my playthrough they broke my barbecue, so the only real way to get back at them would be to take out all of them, kill all of the zombies in West Point because they broke my barbecue. Which is it's what happened. They wrecked my barbecue. Had a little barbecue over by my fishing spot, and they broke it. And I couldn't even get them off it because there were so many of them there. This is like a big swarm of like 40 or 50 zombies just chilling at the beach for no reason. They're just there. There was no reasoning with them. I ran over and I yelled at them and they wouldn't get off the barbecue. I pulled like the rest of the horde, but the two that were banging on the barbecue were like, yeah, no, this is coming down. I don't... The worst part of it is there's barbecues around the town. I seen them. And they don't touch those. They just break the one that I moved. Because I moved it. That's all. That's the only reason. My mind says that I have to be here because of fishing, I think. So I'm just passively moving at this point, like trying to get over here. Following instinct. It's because usually on average I do say between 4 and 6 hour streams. So we're going a little longer. We went longer yesterday too. I can go longer. I've got energy. And I think Emma's not going to be around today, unfortunately. Let's see, how much time do we have left? Oh, we have hours and hours before I have to be anywhere. That's good. I'm going to untangle my headset, though, because it is tangled for whatever reason. Oh, dang it, I unplugged it. Oops. I don't have a wireless headset. I don't like wireless headsets. I find they're annoying because you have to charge them constantly. If it had wireless charging, that would be kind of nice. I would totally go for a wireless headset with wireless charging. But I don't know if those are any good. I would have to look into it, and I just haven't. Let's see how much. Okay, we got lots of beverage left. Good. All right, let's grab the worms and fishing line. We'll put this here. Good. No fishing, huh? What? Oh, did it put it in the... Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Hell yeah, bait fish. That's unfortunate. What do you mean? Broken again? Ah, we ran out of bait. I could try and get more. Yeah, we could try and get some more bait by digging furrows. That's the thing, though. You're never guaranteed worms when you do this. It's like... I don't even know actually how the calculation for worms is done. Is it based on your foraging rank? Is it based... Oh, right. I don't think so, but I don't know. I think it's just random. Because sometimes I'll get like 40 worms, and sometimes I'll get none. It just depends. I know it makes you tired, though. It's the weather? I could see that. If it's raining, it should actually give you more worms. Now, I know snow isn't rain, but, like... I That's, like, annoying. Beep, 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 beep. Well, we tried. Close that. Put these here. My forage level's not high enough, I don't think. My forage level's kind of low. Can you, like, what level of foraging do you need to secure insects? That's why I've not been bothering with it, because I just assume that my forage level's too low. Because, like, I'm level, what is it? I'm level 3 foraging. It's kind of low. It's gonna make it boring, but that's okay. Only nauseous. Let's see anything. We are like the most tired that anyone's ever been. Which is gonna be awkward later. I want to dig for worms, but at the same time, how tired am I? Very tired? Yeah, I'm not bothered with that right now. Mushrooms, fish bait, medical plants, wild plants. Remember that insects are more likely to appear at night. Remember, it's winter though. Does winter I'm pretty sure during winter foraging is shitty, if I remember right. Now I know that you can get holly berries or something during winter, and they added in a few more things. But is it really that much better? I do have the herbalist trait. Like I could not. It's not the herbalist trait. I actually found the herbalist mag. But yeah, it's hard to say. I should be foraging. I just don't right now because I feel like because I don't have the books that it's pointless, but that's not true, and I know that because I was foraging at the beginning of this playthrough for chipped stones and stuff so that I could make like the flint knives. So like I mean I know foraging is great and I love the foraging system, but I do also know that you get tired with foraging, and I don't like having my vision obscured. Now, I could shut that off and not have my vision be obscured, but it's like, yeah, then how am I going to know I'm foraging? Well, you'll press Y. That's how you know. At least that's what I have my foraging key set to. I put the walk to command, I moved it to T because I don't really type in game very often. And if I want to type in game, I think I bound it to numpad plus, but I don't remember. I know my key configs would be a little strange for some folks though. Because I have two buttons on my mouse and I'll sometimes put buttons on them. Obviously you can't do that in Zomboid for some reason. I don't know what's the deal with that. Like the whole not allowed to bind keys to your mouse, but you can force it, but I don't want to, so because lazy, I guess, or something. Okay, so now we can fill this empty cooking pot, put it in the fire. I'm gonna put these two empty pots of water. They're not empty. They're pots of clean water that I'm going to put in my house when I get back. Can't really see very well during the evenings when I'm extremely tired. That's true. I probably shouldn't have dug for worms if I was gonna do this. But when traveling back, I'm worried that I'm gonna get flanked by zombies. That's why I don't. I'm not worried too much about it. Yeah, I'm just nervous because you've seen how many zombies are wandering around my area. It's not that I don't appreciate the idea, but in terms of like during daytime, I wouldn't mind foraging a little bit. But it's like, look at this. Like I just um like really, I'm making friends without realizing it. I can't go in there. I want to go in there, but I can't. I can't see anything. I'm like the most blind I've ever been. Um, can't see shit. I know I'm being chased though, which is mildly annoying. But yeah, winter's the probably the hardest, one of the hardest, and then summer. Summer because you can't get cooler. How am I supposed to get cooler? There's no fans in this game. There's no AC. I'm gonna need to down a bottle of vitamins. That's what's gonna need to happen. But I'm also nauseous, so I don't really want to be fighting too much because I'm nauseous. It's not gonna go well. Um, it's gonna take at least 2 hours to get back to the mansions. The mansions are the safest place to sleep right now. At least I find at the moment. Because I can't sleep here. There's no way. It's not gonna happen. I want to, believe me. It's on my to dos. I would totally do it if I could. I'm gonna chuck these pots of water though in this Spiffo backpack here. That's what's gonna happen because they're heavy and I can't carry them around with me. It's just too much. There you go. It's an empty Spiffo backpack anyways, so I'm not really surprised. 230 kills, hooray! And okay, we're good. I'm sorry, dude. I can't stop and chat. I have to leave. But yeah, winter's probably. See, and the thing with CDDA is you start in winter, so I don't very frequently play like July playthroughs and think about it like this: I have never played a July playthrough that's lasted longer than 6 months. So, and when I play CDDA, you start in December, and my longest playthrough has been 6 months prior to this. So in that December playthrough, I made it 6 months. So I survived the winter and then needed to get more food and stuff during summer, which is always nice, right? But it's just a different style of play. Combining the two mentalities though is difficult. I'm doing okay. I think I'll survive. I've got 21 in-game weight units before I'm in danger of starving to death, and I think that I'll be able to last until February, where we'll finally be out of it. But yeah, I don't think I think I've got to go to the mansions to sleep because it's just gonna get progressively worse. So that's what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna because I'm tired right now. I could down a bottle of pills and try and clear my house, but it's just gonna get progressively worse, right? I'm gonna get exerted. I'm gonna be tired, and then I'm not gonna be able to move around. Right now, I still can sprint, at least for a little bit. I'm right now saving it though in the event of an emergency. Oh no, I'm not selling myself short. At least I kind of am. I'm keep thinking I'm gonna die at some point because I always do something stupid at some point. Like I feel overconfident or I feel too comfortable, and suddenly I'm in danger, and then you know how it goes with the whole um, song and dance of Zomboid. Zomboid is unforgiving when is when you're complacent. Hood down. There we go. Okay, we're good now. I want to be cautious around this side because they're I've been flanked by zombies out of this area. I also don't want to sprint too much because I can't regen stamina right now because I'm ridiculously tired. Fear's keeping me alive to a degree, but that's also because there's a level of safety that I want as well. That because I want to hit those higher numbers, right? Because I want I'm being kind of lame in the sense that I want to be like what everybody wants in terms of those kinds of things is to feel like you're doing well, feel like you're skilled. But I know this is the safest play. This is the safe play, so I should make this play. It's not the better play. Like I mean, a fun play would be to down that bottle of pills and fight the zombies until I get back into my house. That would be a fun play. But yeah, I know fun versus safe is the it's difficult sometimes to make that choice. Sometimes I like the fun play. But look, like I can't even see like around me because of the tiredness. Plus it's snowing and yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Wow, my character really had a long nap, huh? So we can actually drop this on the floor for a second. Okay, let's give ourselves a new hairdo. Where are my scissors? I thought I had a pair of scissors in here. I guess I must have left it on the desk at the other house. Not a big deal. There's a pair of scissors downstairs. I like my TVs. They're kind of nice. Let's see. Should be a pair of scissors in here, right? What? Can you not do it with oops. Yeah, you can't do it with like a knife or anything. Although in theory you should be able to at least do like cut the hair short slightly shorter with a knife. Um I guess we'll wait until we get in the house. Like, so now would be not a terrible time to do the foraging. And actually it's better now because it's daytime. So my forage radius will be fairly huge. See, as opposed to at nighttime where it would be like am I actually using? Yeah, I should be. Yeah, see? Rock. I'm probably not going to find other items that are not chipstones on the road, though. I mean, I found a magazine once. It's good to remember that I have the herbalist trait, so I can actually just eat these straight up. Well, I don't. I keep saying I have the herbalist trait. I don't have the herbalist trait. I have the herbalist mag, which is essentially having the herbalist trait. I guess it's not exactly the same thing. Don't you get like a forage bonus when you take the herbalist as well? Like on top of. I think that the magazine is equivalent though. I didn't take it in this playthrough specifically because I figured I wanted to go long term, so I. But sometimes I'll take it because I don't want to. Like I feel like I'm not going to survive as long without it. Kind of being stuck in this situation where I don't have any food, right? And I didn't luck out and find any twine, so I can't really make stick traps. I can make the other kinds of traps though. Foraging does kind of level up quickly though. I don't think I can pick the things that I search for right now, aside from Myri's mushrooms, etc. Okay, I'm gonna not forage anymore. Because I want to run. And if I'm running, there's no point to forage because it minuses 100% of your foraging. If they changed it though, because it used to be that crouching and using the combat stance would give you the same. Now it's the crouching gives you less than the combat stance for some reason. I guess it kind of makes sense a little bit because you're like looking around, but this to me would miss stuff that's like here, you know, because you're like looking forward. It'd be kind of cool if that's how it was coded. That if you crouch, that you see stuff that's closer to you, and if you right click, you see stuff that's closer to your cursor, and that it has the same sort of bonus. That's not to say though that I'm not willing to take on information. I totally am, especially if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, correct me, because I will get a lot of stuff wrong. And have actually, I've gotten quite a lot of stuff wrong in the past. Because I thought, for example, I thought that if you drink water out of a barrel, that it kills you. Because I could have sworn that in a playthrough that happened to me and I died, but I must be wrong. I must have died because of other reasons, or maybe I comboed it with corpse sickness. I don't know. I don't remember. It's easy to get stuff wrong in this game though too, because there's just so much that exists in it. Once we get to the, I'm not gonna go straight to the fishing spot because instead I'm gonna be trying to push for the house again. Okay, should be able to rest. Okay, let's push back for the house. Fingers crossed, though. I think we're gonna get level 10 maintenance here in a sec, too. Not a second, but like, it's coming. Another 900 XP. So many zombies. So little time. I want to yell out here, actually. Because this is backyard, and I would prefer them bother me in the backyard than the front yard. There's a lot less than I thought there was going to be, and I'm a little disappointed. Why was there so much more last night? Is it just because it was dark? Is that the only reason? I'm thinking they pop out of the ground during the evening. Oh, never mind. Maybe there's more than I think. That's a knife. It's too nice. Ooh, barrel roll. Press B to shoot. I fear for the times when that kind of stuff is not going to be, I mean, it's those sorts of things will be immortalized forever, or at least that's what we think. Until you start referencing stuff like that, and then it's over. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people don't get it. They're like, what? What do you mean? Do a barrel roll. What does that mean? That stuff's totally gonna happen. And I know when it's gonna happen. I can see it happening already. It's unfortunate too, but it's just the passage of time, right? How that works. I guarantee there's exactly the same thing for older generations that we don't remember. And that if they were to reference some of that stuff, then we would be like, what? And then they would have that same feeling of nearly heartbreak. It's not quite heartbreak, but it's like almost there, on that level. So there was 2 knives in those zombies. As far as I seen, there might be more, but there was at least 2. And now I have to go looking for them. One was in a green-shirted zombie that was in the backyard in the far right side. And then the other one is lost in the ether somewhere. one of these zombies has a knife on him that I'm not gonna be able to find. It's like the worst, absolute worst version of Where's Waldo ever. Because it's annoying, because I want them. I do want them, but I can't have. I'm not allowed. And I don't use no auto loot nonsense, because I feel like that's kind of cheating. Oh, it's forced an ad on you guys, my bad. Here, because I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. I'm gonna grab a... I think I seen that was a letter opener. That's a butter knife. I know that it's over here somewhere. In one of these zombies. There. I'll kill these, and then I'm gonna take a couple minutes to refill my drink and such. Because we are getting... That's not a machete, is it? No, it's a bread knife. Was it one of these? I don't think it was. It might have been... No, that's a kitchen knife, but I'll take it nonetheless, just to have. Put that there. It was a zombie with a pair of black shorts that had it in their left leg. I'm never gonna find it. If I do find it, it'd be like, woo! But it's like, I really don't think I'm gonna find it. There's a zombie pair of shorts there. Not that one. No, it's... Yeah, it's gone. Let's just count our losses, okay? Let's just count your losses. Have a sit down. Put a knife over here in the pile. Look, there's a broken knife on the ground. I'll pick that up and I'll put it in my knife pile. Have a knife day. Yup. That level of lame. So we have 2 knives on top of these knives. And it's fishing time. And I'm missing it because I keep trying to kill all the zombies. I'm supposed to AFK, but what I think I might do is when this set of ads is done, I might run the next set just so that it's done with, so that we've got some time where we can just not have ads. Of course, I'm making this decision while the ads are in effect. So it might actually require me to have 5 minutes before I run more. But still. We'll finish this day off and then we'll run them. That way it's because I think it'll let me. It should. That way it's done and I don't have to think about it, because it's really tedious to think about. Don't like thinking about it. Like I mentioned before, if I could just shut them off entirely, I would. But there's nothing I can do about it. It's either Twitch will run them or I will. Like, I mean, and I might as well have something out of it. It's kind of silly, though. You should be able to just shut them off. Because Twitch is... It's not like Twitch really needs them that badly. I understand they pay for some things. Maybe Twitch actually is skint and we don't know it. That'd be hilarious, kind of. Not in a funny way, but in kind of a sad way. Because I remember back with when Justin TV was first doing this stuff, and Own 3D existed. Not to state that Own 3D doesn't exist anymore, but this is before they became Hitbox, and before, like, I mean, like way long time ago, like, and the reason why Twitch got its start. and decided, like, and grew from there. It used to be a lot worse back then, though. Like, it was better for streamers, but it was also fairly bad too. Like, in terms of there's a lot more to defend yourself nowadays on Twitch than there used to be, which is good. And more people care nowadays than they used to. The big thing back then that got Twitch its big start, though, was the fact that they actually paid their streamers. That's one of the reasons why it got a good start, was because they did the basics. Own 3D had a bad habit of not paying their streamers. Genuinely a terrible habit. It's like, I mean, if people are working for you, you should pay them. Regardless of if they're working, like, volunteering or want to volunteer. Like, some folks do like to volunteer. You should pay them in some way. This isn't gonna last. This is just a worm, so. Oh, but we caught a bait fish. That's nice. I don't expect this bait fish is gonna last, though, either. It's crazy when you think about it. I know I could be facing this way when I fish, by the way. I just like the whole thought of me fishing. I caught a pair of socks. It's awkward. I caught socks. So let's see. Do I have any other food? I mean, I have 3 stews that should last a little while if I savor them. So okay, so I'm gonna do a bit of a dig around here in hopes of finding more. What do I dig with my hands? Dig for oats. There we go. The only time I really dig with my hands is during CDDA when I can't find a trowel and I desperately need food. Winter starts are tough. I mean, technically this wasn't a winter start, but like, I didn't plan enough for winter, and I should have, but I just didn't. I actually didn't know if I'd survive this long, to be honest. It is the honest truth that I did not anticipate I would make it this far. I genuinely thought this would take longer to make it this far. Not that it's like crazy far. It's definitely better than I've ever done before, but it's interesting. It'll be interesting to go to Louisville. That is something that I like. Like I said, I've never been to Louisville. Come to think of it, and just to put this out there, I've never been to the prison. I've never been to the military checkpoint in the forest south of on the upper side over by March Ridge. Never been to any of those places. Don't know them. I've seen them. I've explored the map. I've been everywhere, but I've not been there in a playthrough. I've spawned in Rosewood. I don't usually stay though, and I've looted most of Rosewood, but I never went near the prison. And then for Riverside, I've looted most of the trailer park area in Riverside, and I did the car park, those houses on the right, the top part of it, and then I was living in the gated community for a while at one point, which was fun. But there we are. We managed to get tons of stuff. I'm just gonna put this in there because there's no reason not to have it in there. How many? Let's go. But yeah, I'm looking forward to going to all of these places. That is on my to-do list, and one of the reasons why I feel like I'll have the drive to keep playing and have a fun time with it is because I have a goal that's really ridiculous. That's probably not going to be viable, but maybe it is. I don't know. Because my plan right now is to defeat West Point, create a really good base, secure all the loot properly, and then once it's all properly secured and everything's good and everybody and I'm really happy with it, I'm gonna be gunning for Louisville first. So basically, going from what is one of the harder-ish towns. It's not the hardest town because Louisville exists, but can we really call Louisville a town? Is that fair? It's like it's like a different mode on the game. Like even West Point is kind of tough, and Muldraw's kind of tough. Like varying levels of the game, right? I find Muldraw's harder than West Point. I know that might be folks might disagree with me, but that strip on the Muldraw front strip, I find has like just too many zombies. Like I feel like in West Point you can at least come at West Point in a bunch of different ways, right? There's a lot more openings here. There's you can come through here, and there's like lots of space here. You can come in from it over here. There's lots of angles you can hit West Point at, like tons, right? Go along the beach and hit the West Point that way. Like I mean, Muldra, you can make the same argument. Yeah, there's lots of ways you can hit Muldra. You can hit it literally along all of this section here. Sort of poke it from this side or that side. But the thing is this strip right here is like very aggressive, I find. Like the highway that's right there, it's really bad usually. I find that most of the zombies probably are there. And I don't know about West Point where most of the zombies are. I feel at this point that we fought quite a lot of them. But I also should be like look, they're young cabbages. I fertilized them twice, so they should be a little bit faster in terms of their growth. They're so good. I can't wait. I'm super glad that bonsai reminded me that that existed. I completely forgot it existed. I I feel kind of dumb about it. I'm like, but you need a trowel and a shovel and dirt. No, you don't. You can pry up the floor. That's a big fail. And I knew that because I have done that before. I did it in what's it called? I was doing a playthrough that was it was an apocalypse save that was like I took over the logging company, which I mean everybody does that at some point, right? McCoy's or it's I'm pretty sure it's McCoy's. I took over that and I planted crops indoors, which is why I know kind of that they're fine indoors even during the winter. It's not a big deal. You won't lose majority of them unless it's really really cold, which I don't think it would get that cold, but we'll cut our hair in the morning. It's getting actually fairly cold indoors now, but let's see. No. There's scissors behind you. Let us pick a different style of hair that I haven't done before. Let's try top curls. If I like it, then we'll keep it for a little while. Maybe we'll wear it for but if I don't, oh, I don't really like that at all. Not really keen. That's okay. My hair did something like that at one point in time. My hair is much longer now, which is nice, but still need more time before it's actually long again. Because I cut it like a year ago or not a year ago. It was like September or something. Um, it was before that actually. It was August. I cut my hair because it was way too hot in summer, and I just couldn't take it. But then again, too hot for me is not going to be too hot for normal folks. But yeah, we can wear our hair like this for a bit. Like, I'm not keen on it, but I mean, it could be worse. All right. Cool. Okay, let's go. We'll head over to the fishing spot, fish for a bit. I've got 8 worms now, so that should be at least a fish. I hope 1 fish. 8 worms. Come on, should be 1 fish. Might not be, but we can hope. It's gonna be strange when all the bodies are gone. I'm gonna feel a little bit weird about it. Like there's a lot of bodies that are gone from this area that I'm still kind of weirded out by. This area used to be coated in bodies. Because they keep coming back here to fish, and they keep coming over here to bother me, so... Let's grab this. Oof, nice. Like to get a pike? Let's see, so... too bad. It's going to be a little bit boring, but that's okay. We'll add some pepper to spice it up. Lower its boredom by a little bit, but it's okay. I'd rather it be boring than and nutritious than not. So we can actually eat all of these. Last one. Like that. Okay, and this bucket of water can go in there. Reminds me though that okay. Oh, you can see my earrings. That's nice. I like that feature. Oops. Zombie? No zombie. I just realized that if we kill 2 more zombies, wait, it's 37375. I don't know why that seems significant to me for some reason. Is it because of 3737 maybe? 3737. Kind of cool. Okay, we can grab these and drop these off. I shouldn't be carrying this pepper, or this flour around, because I don't need it. It'd be useful if I could make dough with it, but I don't think I can. Or at least can't right now. I would need, like, other ingredients to make dough, right? Dude, why are you in my backyard? Yeah, that makes me feel a lot better that that's here. Okay, no offense. But no. Okay, where is my knife? I thought I heard a zombie noise. Why is this open? have a sit down? I did shout, so hopefully... Well, that's mildly... Okay, well, I guess there's none. We'll go down here then. There'll be zombies down here. Trees? Ooh, that's a few. Nice. How's my weight doing anyways? I'm hoping the next little while I'll be able to get at least some weight combative, like... We'll wait and see though. I probably shouldn't be exerting my character to the degree that I am every day, but... How else am I gonna clear the town? I don't know. The answer is not sure. Instructions unclear. Why does it feel so bare over here? There were zombies just a second ago. Where did they go? Did they wander off? Who took my zombies? Did a meta happen? Did it pull them south? Weren't there zombies here? I didn't kill them all. There's no way. I think a meta must have pulled them south. It's like empty. Look at all the stuff on the road. Oh, there's some. Okay. I was a little concerned. There's a lot less though, huh? Did a meta pull them somewhere, you figure? There was a lot more here, at least I think there was. Am I just crazy? They've been crazy. Wait, that's mine. Get that back. She took my knife. That was inappropriate. It was mine. I think that guy had a ponytail. Reminds me of one of my friends. Well, that's awkward. But at least there's no way in I can miss her now. Do not be alarmed. It's just this lady trying to grab me from the ankles. Yeah, this is proof to me that there was a meta event that was from the top area that went down. There's no other reason why these zombies would be coming down like this. Unless there was a meta. So that's where those zombies went. Which means there might actually be a wall of zombies over by the cell wall. That's down there. I don't know where the cell wall is exactly, though. I'd have to go and look, and I don't feel like it right now. Time sure does fly when you're having fun. I don't even really feel like it's been 7 hours. Hmm? I swear. That one of these times I'm going to kill a zombie when it stands up like that. But right now it's not happened. I killed some while they're laying down, but I think there is probably a spot where you can. I think I've seen it where you can kill them, and I think I might have done it a few times, but it's hard. Hard to say. Oh, there's a hunting knife in one of these zombies right here. Awesome. I just equipped a pencil. Fear me, pencil. Oh, it broke. Awkward. I'm sorry. Here you go. You can have the pencil. Fork. Yeah, this ain't gonna last, I don't think. It's doing surprisingly well, though, I think. No way this fork kills 4 zombies. Yeah, okay, there we go. If that fork managed to kill all 4 of these zombies, I swear, I would have been floored. Jeez, I'm like breaking weapons left and right. Some of them are obviously going to break, though, because, like, I mean, I was, like, picking up pencils and forks and just poking the zombies with them for fun, but... this I'm gonna keep. Sometimes it's fun to do that kind of stuff, though. There we go. And you are... just leave that there. Is it you? I think yes. Hello. I think that's a scalpel. That was interesting seeing. I've never used the scalpel. I wonder if it's any good. My mind says that it probably wouldn't be very good. Because it's small, right? But in theory, it could be durable. In theory, it should be more durable than a pointy rock. Depends on the rock, though. Yes, indeed. Yeah, let's wrap up these kills because we gotta go and see about. Okay. I probably could pull one more group, but I'll just wait on it. Kind of hope that I can get my weight back up here soon. We'll wait and see. Just while I'm passing by. Alright, let's head over to this area over here. Walking backwards, stab, stab, stab. Walking backwards, stab, stab, stab. So hard, yep, definitely, 100%. So difficult. It's so hard, my goodness. Whatever will I do? Uh, I'm lame. And I know I'm lame. Okay, let's put this down. It is kind of hard to stick with it, though, you know? That kind of thing. And I'm going to remove all 8 of these as well. Go. And I'm going to grab my fill of a fishing rod. We have extra time, so I'm going to eat one of these and equip this secondary and fix the other fishing line, so that it's in case the one that I'm using breaks, then I can just quickly swap them out. There we go, good enough. And equip this. Put it back in our bag. Because we got loads of fishing line. Fishing line for days. I'm not really worried about that at all. Right, here we go, fishing. 8 worms again. Ooh, Jane. I got 4. Nice, another 2. Look at that. We're eating good today. We're not even done fishing. We still have a worm. And we caught another one, a bass. And I put it on a zombie by accident. Look, I know you want fish too, but no. Deny. It's just for me, not for you. Yes, we got 5 fish. Look at that. 5. There we go. Put this back in there. Put this back in here. You can have these socks. 6. Right, how many of these fish do I need to eat in order to not be... I would need to eat all of them, I think, if I wanted to not be underweight. Nah, that's lame. So here's what we'll do. We will cook. I'm gonna cut up the smaller ones just into a bowl, I think. So what we'll do is we'll put the biggest cuts into here. And then we will sprinkle pepper on it. There, that's perfect. Okay, that can go in there. And we'll do the same thing for this. The biggest cuts can go in here. Okay, and then the rest of it's gonna all go in there. And we will eat our fill. Cool. I'm not gonna be fat. Or thin anymore. I'll at least be able to get the pip going up, hopefully. The chevron. So I'll do this. Okay, that's like nothing, that one. There we go. We'll eat this on our way home. Yeah, look at that. Our chevron's going up. I'm gonna grab this. We might still want to come back and fish, actually. And I'd probably, before we go, we should... no. Like, we can put this broken knife in, like, one of these. It's interesting, to say the least. That saved us, like, super saved us. And we'll probably be able to harvest those plants soon. So that's kind of nice. Yep. So we're going to want to get back. This is like super huge. We stopped the downward trend of my weight. That's good. I'm gonna eat this salad and then we're gonna kill this zombie that's to our right. At least two of you. Solid. Oh, hello. This is like they just keep coming out of the sides and wandering to the fence. Please let me into my house. I would like to sleep. To be able to do this. This is like Zelda, isn't it? So we can use the 57 or the 58, doesn't matter which. We're going to choose one of these, and I'm actually going to unpack all the bowls because we are going to turn it all into soup. I mean, I would put it at 20, like 200 lately. 100 a day is our average. We just keep showing up. That is some quite aggressive soup eating, and my character does. Okay, I'm going to pause it there because the ads are going to run again and I have to go and get another beverage, etc., etc. So I'll be right back. We're doing really well, so I'm going to see what Emma's up to, but I think that we'll probably do another couple days. I'm hoping. Anyways, we'll see. I'll be right back. I am back. I'm just looking at my phone for a sec. A second. Doo, doo. Steam support, Steam support. Yeah, I'm not interested in any of that stuff. Offering. Nope. Not interested. Not interested. Delete, delete. And there we go. Done. All right. Alright, so what are we doing now? We're going to... I mean, I've got food for a little bit, but at the same time... Those look like nearly done. How fast does fertilizer make these grow? That's crazy. Info. They're young cabbages. They have no diseases. They look like almost like full cabbages. I'm gonna move these seeds to the freezer part of this fridge because we'll probably put food in here. Like, that's not that. I should try and go catch fish. Or wait, I don't have any worms. I don't think it's necessary right now. We've got a full bowl of like a full pot of soup and etc. So let's not bother with that right now. It's hard to want to catch food when you have food. It's that whole mentality of let's do it later, and then I'm starving to death again. Oh no! Why didn't I do it? It's like my future self is probably not happy with me. My future self is like, what are you doing? Why did you not go and get me fish? I'm starving to death, and I have to deal with the problem. But we killed another 50 zombies. Like, give myself a smiley face sticker. That smiley face sticker is not gonna feed us. It's not gonna... But it looks nice. I mean, I guess you could eat a smiley face sticker. Probably not a good idea, though. That's a stupid reason to be laughing, but at the same time, it's just like... The mental imagery of that is hilarious to me for some reason, don't know why. said it is 2:30. Okay, I just want to make sure that because there is something that I gotta go do later, but it's in a few hours. So. I got time. A little while, just a little while. We're maintaining weight, right? Yep. Seems foggy. Deja vu, I feel like I've been here before. Boop, 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 boop. Kitchen knife. Hunting knife. Kitchen knife, hunting knife, kitchen knife. 2 more broken knives. Place them on the chair so that I can come back for them for later. I wonder how many knives we've broken. That's kind of an interesting thought. I am saving every single one that I break, so as best I can. So we'll be able to collect them back and then put them in a big pile once we get a car. That's kind of my mini goal. Mini goal. Upon my other mini goals that I have. Many goals. Mini goals. Tiny goals. Little goals. But if I do get killed, I might actually wander around and pick up all the knives just to see how many. Just out of curiosity's sake, to satiate my curiosity. But I would prefer to do it legit while my character's still breathing. So, because that's more fun. I guarantee I have like at least a couple metal boxes worth of broken knives. At this point, maybe one metal box worth. My vision is not doing so good right now with this fog and trying to understand what's going on with the white background on the fog onto the slightly dimmer zombies. I don't really understand. Are they fading out because of the fog? Why is the fog acting this way? It's so weird. I feel like one of... I don't know where the zombie is. Like, it's kind of hard to tell in this weather. I think you have a knife in you. No, you don't. You have a steak. What? Screwdriver. Over here somewhere, maybe? So good. Let's put this over in the pile that's over here, and we'll face it like that. This is a really good one. I favorited this, right? Makes you feel wistful. But you'd expect to hear a flute along accompanying this. Maybe not, based on the fact that it is probably Zelda music, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, I could totally hear a flute or other wind instruments. What kind of fog is this that's like this? It's very thin. Why is this fog so weird and thin? Yet thick at the same time. Is that doesn't make sense because those are antonyms, but it's like thick and thin, you know? Like it's really thick fog, but it's like look, that's a meat cleaver. It's been a while since I've seen a meat cleaver. Oh, I didn't need to push her. I meant to... Nah. Failure. How could you fail so badly? All you had to do was not push. Stab. See how easy that was? No, but no. You gotta waste time and not stab. You get too close. Positioning's incorrect. Can you not grab my legs, please? Thank you. So weird. Okay, she is here. Alright, I mean, we're pushing. Alright, I'm gonna switch playlists because I want to listen to this one a little bit. There we go. Different style, completely. Oh, look, I found a hunting knife because I was just trying to throw away that. That's awesome. What are the odds of that, huh? Just trying to throw away my broken kitchen knife. Find a hunting knife. Convenient. Put that there. Rest. There's a zombie close by. Don't see it. It's over in the fog over here. This fog is so weird. Why is it so weird? It feels unnatural to a degree, you know what I mean? I know it's natural, but it's not. It doesn't feel natural. Feels like it literally is concealing the zombies on purpose. Which doesn't feel like the other fogs. The other fogs actually kind of felt like wither kind of stuff. This one feels just so strange. I think it's because of the way that the lighting is. Like the sun is not the same as it usually is with this. It's different. Feels different. Maybe I'm just crazy. Probably. Quite a lot of time left. I just shouldn't worry too much about it. I'm gonna eat this though, so that I can continue my. Adjusting this over here. The heck? Look, more antidepressants. Hooray! Stay unsad forever! Pretty sure I've seen another knife somewhere around here. I don't expect he's gonna help me look for it. It doesn't help that this fog is like so difficult. I don't remember where they fell. I just know that I'm pretty sure I seen another knife, but whatever. Move on. I have some knives, it's good enough. We'll do a bit more killing, and then we'll head over to the fishing spot again, try for some fish. We do still have quite a lot of fish, though. I managed to weave that between the two of them. That's kind of skills. In the wrong kind of way, but... Double kitchen knife up for now. Little kitchen knife here. I don't like that I put those on the ground where I did. I feel like the angle of that was weird. Middle bar. Yeah, I want to put these like on here. Because they're broken and I can't really use them, but it's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I could repair them with tape, but there is no way in hell that I will find enough tape to repair all of the knives that I've broken. Unless, maybe. Could you imagine? Isn't tape on the foraging list? In theory, could I actually repair all the knives that I've broken? Huh. If tape is on the foraging list, then the answer is yes. Can you forage knives? Are there knives on the forage list? Aside from the chipstone, of course. Are there, like, actually, like, knives on the forage list? Could I find knives? Where the hell even am I? I don't even know where I am. I'm, like, lost in the fog. Machetes? Are machetes knives, though? They don't count as knives. I thought they were long blades. Aren't they long blades? Right. I'm pretty sure they were training my long blades when I was using them. I could completely everything. Everything's on the forage list? Holy shit. Could you imagine? Everything's on the forage list. I guess that could be true. I don't know. I've not really looked at the forage list. But if that's the case, then I know that there's a lot of things on the forage list, but did they really update it to include everything? Military backpacks, machetes, weapons. Why am I winded? Oh, because I ran here. That. I just don't mind me. I'm just failing in embarrassing ways. Why am I tired? You ran here. All the way here. You ran the entire distance. Not even a little bit. All of it. I'm gonna eat this, and then I'm gonna start digging for worms. As we might find some. We'll remove all of these. How many did we find? We got 2. Keep accidentally clicking on carpentry when trying to remove. Alright, we got 5. 5 is better than none. Considerably better than none. I think you're right that it is related to the weather somehow. That would make sense too, though. Let's put this here. And then we will grab a fishing rod and we will go fishing. Make bowls of soup. These can go in the bag. I feel like you know everything, but I don't know. Do you know everything? Are you secretly the all-seer, omnipotent, have everything available? That would be kind of cool. I feel like that for a lot of people, though. That everybody just knows everything. You watch a lot of Zomboid, and you like foraging. I see. I watch a lot of Zomboid too. Me and Emma both enjoyed Rhett's content, and I watched like a ambiguous amphibian, private line a little bit. Cromulent Archer. I'm trying to think of a few other ones. Nurse. Like, I mean, you know, I enjoy Zomboid content. And even when I wasn't playing the game. And I did play the game quite a bit, but I never really got this far in a playthrough. I guess I never really did. Holy crap, that's a heavy pike. But I never I guess I played. I don't know. It's strange. Playstyles change over time, I guess. It's weird. And now it just feels like this could be like the standard way I play. I don't know. It's still weird because like on April 1st, I streamed for like an hour and I had work pop up right away. And it was really funny because it just felt spaced. Like it wasn't like even like seeing the zombies and stuff. I'm like, this doesn't feel like I played this. Like it's weird. And even now, it's a little strange. I mean, even though I'm physically doing it, it's just like it's strange. It's like out of body almost. I like my little Zomboid character. They're cool. But if they meet their eventual end, then that's how it was supposed to go. Let's unattach this, put it away. I just fished those up, actually, not even because I need them. I just wanted them fished up. There. Now we have a little bit of extra food sitting on the beach. Do I have the... Yeah, let's grab this back. I'm going to dig for furrows until 22. So probably a couple... I don't know why. I'm not sure why I've started to think that I don't need to forage. Like, I should be foraging, but it's like, I don't know. I guess there's a bit of a danger to it in my head for some reason, as well as the fact that I don't have the foraging book, so it's like the extra XP that's required is like weird, isn't it? Safety first? Yeah, kind of. I think that's a bit of a boring way to play though too, right? It's kind of boring to be safe. I don't know. Safety's boring. I should just grab the shotguns and pistols off the road and fire them off randomly. It's boring, but it's like, I mean, if you're going for a long playthrough, in theory, it's the wise decision. And I know that, but it's like there's part of me that just wants to grab the guns and run over to the middle of West Point and just try and survive. Shoot the guns, fire them, kill as many zombies as I can. Yeah, it's there is a part of me that want, and there's actually a part of me that wants his character to die as well. Because, well, I mean, Lamprey's got his leaderboard thing that he just released not long ago, right? And I haven't put a character on there because I really have any save screenshots of my characters previously. I mean, I think I have somewhere within my VODs on my external hard drive. I think I have my CDDA character that has 10k kills and 6 months survived. But that's not really that impressive, anyways. It's okay, but it's not impressive. Like, I don't know. I guess that my standard for has been raised significantly, and it just doesn't seem all that great anymore. I used to think it was kind of good, but now it's just like, man, you can do a lot better, you know. I don't know. It's weird. I'm weird though. Kind of a weird individual. All right, so we are here. We are sitting and relaxing. Hopefully, the fog's leaving, which is nice. Oh dang, I slept hard, didn't I? Wow. Have a drink of our soup. Are we still gaining? Oh, we are still gaining. That's awesome. I'm gonna eat another soup though, because we might as well have the green hunger moodle. There we go. Yeah. You can actually see my bedroom and what it looks like. Man, it's a mess. I should clean up a little bit. I feel a little embarrassed. Let's get rid of some of these things that are like dirty rag. The sheet rope we don't need there. Just feel like I'm made of my room is a mess. I'm sorry. I should be cleaner as a person. Put these garbage items away. No, 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 don't. There we go. Put that there. But yeah, we actually have real daylight. Is it gonna blind me? Okay, it's not quite that bad. Jeez, it looks like a huge mess though. Can you guys not go over there, please? Wander off? Yeah, let's not have you wander off. That's not good. Okay, you can wear this. I guess I don't really need this sheet rope. And 4 cans can go on you. Random arm. Or that's more than one alarm, isn't it? Those two people had an appointment at the same time, I'm sure. What a coincidence that they would be by each other on the road. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Almost fell out of my chair. Would have been awkward. Die because you fall out of the chair in real life. I'm sure it's happened to somebody. That they got scared, fell out of their chair, and then they got killed. Guarantee it. 100%. I bet. I thought that this was a zombie that's standing there. The collage of colors there looked like a zombie that's just standing there. The idle animation that kind of looked to me like the idle animation, just standing there. It's like, and that was the shirt, the belt, and the pants. I don't know. I've been stabbing zombies for a while. It's not a surprise that I'm gonna be a bit loopy, it would seem. Today's been a good day, though. I didn't expect that I would get another almost 3k kills. I thought that we would be going into West Point by now. Like, I've been in West Point, but I think what happened is when I went into West Point, the zombies started pushing me back. And as we're killing them off, we're cleaning basically the other half of the town. So this is like half of the town. And we've already killed half of the town. So it's like... like I said, when we go into West Point later, I guarantee it's going to be like a ghost town. There's going to be like maybe 5 zombies to 10 zombies per building, and that's it. So like almost no zombies. Actually, wait, the Gigamart and Twiggies might have more. Because they're establishments, right? So maybe they'll have like 20 zombies inside? Or maybe even more. Wait, no. Times 16 doesn't affect the zombies inside, does it? I think the zombies inside are a static number that doesn't change. And doesn't care about population settings. Because I think I remember reading a post of people who had 0 zombies on, and the zombies inside still spawned, and they were complaining. Which, I mean, you're playing Zomboid, it's a zombie game, but you don't want zombies? That's a strange way to play, but I mean, you could do what you want, you know, I'm not judging, I'm just confused a little bit. But I do know a couple people that play this like a farming simulator or like a Sims. Which just makes me wonder why they don't actually play Farming Simulator instead. But I mean, not saying that it's a bad version of that. It's just, I wonder. Maybe they just don't get it. Like they don't own the farming sim. I mean, and they own Zomboid. That's the best part, though, about Zomboid. It's a sandbox. Do whatever you want. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want to do, enjoy. Trillion mods where your game's lagging, crashing every 2 seconds. Doable. I haven't seen a katana zombie in a while. I suppose these are town zombies, so you're probably not going to see one, but it feels like it's been quite a long time since I've seen one. We've only seen 2. 2 in the whole playthrough so far. And I actually don't know where the other katana went. I know where one is. One is sitting on my counter because that's the original katana. It's my first katana that I have in the playthrough. So I'm gonna kind of put it on a katana shrine later. But yeah, I have no idea where the other one is. It's missing. Why am I going up here again? I don't have a reason to be up here. I think I was just killing upwards and wandered up here. Oh, because I left my bag up here. That's right. I did that thing again where I leave my bag of tools over here. The bag that I've been storing my knives in. It's right there. Here we go. We'll cook that fish when we get up. We'll get back today later. Don't need to worry about it right now. Meat cleaver on the belt. Did I burn through all those other meat cleavers? No, I didn't. I put them in the other. I put them in the middle bin for later use. Should be able to take off this now. I had no intentions of streaming for this long today. Like, I mean, like 6 hours. I was thinking 6 to 7, but it's been almost 9. Oops. My bad. I just can't help it. It's been really, really fun, like, poking the zombies. It's crazy how some of these zombies look exactly like friends of mine. Minus the undead part, I mean. Kind of mean to say. I wouldn't want to say something like that. My friends are not undead. They are definitely alive. I'd be able to go over here and sit down. I mean, there's 3 of you. My sleep was kind of short-lived too today. I had, what, a 2, 3 p.m. now? I don't remember. Still, today's been good. I mean, quite a lot of progress. I'm hoping to get like 50 more kills. Or 57, exactly, actually. Because then I'll be at 38k, which means I've killed 4,000 zombies today. Which is 4,000-ish zombies. Like, it's approximately. I don't remember exactly the number I started on, but it was around 35k-ish. So... Okay, is that a visor? He's totally wearing a visor! I want a visor. Yoink! Look, I got a visor. I have a visor. It's my visor now, dude. I took it. Oh, that's quite a bit. Okay, so I need 430 plus, okay, in order to do 4K. That's doable. I can do that. 430 kills. Wait, you managed to check that? That's skills. Makes me a bit embarrassed, though, still. That mod makes it easy. Oh, this one? The whatever it called? Yeah, I try to make sure that that sort of stuff is... I like Lamprey setup at the bottom where it displays everything, including like the spears and the events and stuff. That's cool. I wouldn't know what I would classify as events though. Like, would I just classify the jets and the helicopters? Is there some way to record also the meta events like the screaming and the gunshots and stuff? I wonder. But I haven't really decided on a layout that I want. So this is basic, right? So I was like, I'm just gonna grab that. Sometimes you can't really see it though. Like, look at this. It's like kind of blended in with the snow. When the zombie corpses are not piled up beside it, of course. Like, is there a way I can blend it? Okay, game, you're not being fair. You're like putting shadows and stuff. Like, it's actually me that's putting the shadows there because of my periphery. It's my own fail, and I know it. But don't. It's my own fail. I'm aware. I know. Okay. You can have those. They're broken. Let's see. We're actually starting to burn through my weapons quite a bit. And I might have to actually pay attention to where weapons are in zombies and stuff. Because, like, I'm starting to suffer. Hear this? I'm gonna actually have to start, like, wandering around the road picking stuff up. Sure. Let's kill a zombie with a blue pen. Are you volunteering, zombie? Here, let's... Secondary, it's primary. I mean... That was kind of weird. I feel like I was stamping directly on him, but maybe it's because my cursor wasn't on him. It's strange sometimes where your hits go. Throw that spear back down on the ground. Oh. See, this is what I mean about the metas. The metas are the ones that are... You need to be careful of that kind of push. Well, I mean, this breaks 38k probably, right? Yeah, that's fine there. Yay, 38,000! Hooray! It's an arbitrary number! Woo! I could be just cheering random numbers, though. 38,004! Hooray! That's the number I was looking for. It's not really. Well, that's a blatant hunting knife. Like, it's basically announcing itself being here. It's like, you can't get any more loud than that. It's like presenting itself in a varsity jacket. Like, it's... I am here. Red carpet and all. I think we should be able to do just a little bit more. Oh, I keep putting those... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Are we... we'll kill you, and then we'll eat the stale soup because it's actually going off, and I don't like that. A waste of food if it goes off. Boredom, unhappiness, don't care. We should be able to do one more pull, and then that should be it for right now. I'm surprised, though, that they actually pulled... There we are. That should be good. Whoa, almost didn't see you there. Thank goodness you make a loud wow noise. Otherwise that would be... It's like jarring when the colors turn back like this. Like, how am I supposed to respond to the positive temperatures? And the colors changing? Because most of the year is like this, right? Like, it's... But yet, when you're playing with the snow and stuff, it feels like a mini eternity. That it's like... You forget that the colors are like this normally. Your brain just sort of switches on that this is the norm. It's supposed to be like completely white everywhere and snowy. That's the normal way it's supposed to be. And then it's like it switches back. For a little bit, you're a little bit like uneasy. You're like, it's like all colorful and stuff. And then it's back to it being the norm. It's like, yep, it's just how it is. You don't even second guess it. Man, that guy was fast. And now he's slow again for some reason. I swear they're faster when you're not looking at them. I wonder when Bonsai's gonna stream next. Does everybody have a schedule? Like, I don't have a schedule because my work is random. My work, no joke, is literally random. I could have work in the morning, I could have work in the evening. My schedule is a little bit strange. I want to start streaming in the mornings, but it's like hard to... Because if work decides that it's mornings, well, I mean, I can't stream, right? But then I wonder how everybody else decides their schedule. I guess it's just whatever they feel, right? Probably a little bit based on their own life schedules, but also around when their friends are around, maybe? I know that when I used to stream before, I used to sometimes not go live because some of my friends were live. and then I would wait, and we would sort of coordinate a little bit, but not really coordinate, if that makes sense. The only reason I'm continuing to fight while exerted is because I feel like they're going to end soon. But if I immediately, the second I feel that's not the case anymore, I'll stop. Four of you. Is it just you four? If it is, fine. I'll kill you. No, there's 5. Is that it? No, there's 6. And 7. I don't trust it. I'm not dealing with them right now. I'm running away. We are at there. Gonna run up here to my spot that I'm gonna sleep, or not sleep, rest at. My rest spot. There we go. That's what I was looking for, actually. Look, it's snowing again. I mean, it's still January, of course, so. That was cheeky. But for sure, I successfully stabbed you, but no. Failed my jaw stab, or my stab. Do we go get food first? As much as I do want to continue and stuff. I don't have a schedule because of it. 9 to 5. Oh, that's kind of cool. But he lives in. He's Australian, right? Or something. New Zealand, Australia. I know they hate when you do that, but let's see. I usually prefer to focus on whoever is already on. Slice of am. I'm not sure who that. Who's slice of am? Are they cool? You should I should give you. How do I find them? I just copy what that slice of am. Are they cool? And I go. Okay. I'm gonna search them. Perfect. Oops. Because I'm probably gonna end here in a little bit because it's a good idea to do so. But I will likely want to go hang out with people. So if they're cool, I will, and they're still streaming, I'll probably watch them. Let's see, like that. Okay, now I'll just down that for now. Perfect. I found them, by the way. I think. Pretty sure. Fairly certain. 85%. They too are playing video games. Oh no, it's not about pressure or anything. It's that I'm interested in sort of community and such. I want to explore. And if they're part of the Discord and friends and stuff, that's good. And that's another person I can add to my list. I can explore and enjoy, because that's the best way, right? best way. Let's see. So I do have fishes here. Fishes. Fish. So I have 4 worms as well. So I should probably fish before we place this here. Yeah. But I'm gonna fill my belt. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's all of the fish. I'm gonna equip these. And these 2 things can go in there. But yeah. Okay, let's see. So I do want to take... It's 107. That's ludicrous. But I want to take these ones. In all honesty, I should just fillet them all. Super heavy. Is this 2? I think this is... No, that's 1. Where's the other pot? I had other pots here. Did I put it somewhere? I guess I must have taken it back with me to the house. Doesn't matter. Okay. Nope. I want to put this in the fire. And any of the smaller fish can go in the fire too. I should just cook it all, but yeah, and it'll speed up the cooking process, I think. I cook it all. Okay, because then we can place this here. I want to create salads with the smallest ones. Okay, we'll put that out. Actually, what we should do is we should make the 4 bowls of soup. I should fill this. And then we'll prep this, actually. We'll do the same thing. 15, 15, 15. is it? Do I not have any pepper? I must have run out. That's okay though. We'll put this in here. And put this secondary. I should be able to stow this stuff in here. That way we can put it in the house when we get there. Because these fillets are not going to last forever, but they'll last for a little bit, and I'll be able to keep eating them for a little while, and we'll be able to kill a bunch of zombies. At least I hope. But that'll be tomorrow. So I didn't quite get to 4K, but I'm still happy with this. Like we're like 3 point something, which is like, I mean, that's positive. We're like 3,000, 3,700 something. I'd have to bust out the 3,004. Yeah, we're like one. If I killed like another 20 zombies, we would be only 200 off, or 300 off. I mean, it'd be 3,700. Yeah. These will be ready tomorrow by the look of it. Might I inquire as to why you are all in my front yard? That's level 10 maintenance. Hooray! We did it. Level 10 maintenance. That was 262. Yep. I didn't actually mean that I wanted to kill 20 more mobs game. Like, I wasn't serious. Why are you being like this? I just want to go to bed. I just want to go to bed in the game, please. Why you gotta be like this? I didn't actually mean I want to kill 20 more. The game heard me. The game heard me, and it was like, yeah, you said you wanted to kill 20 more, right? Don't worry, we got you. You can kill 20 more. It's easy. Here you go. I swear, the game's listening. It knows. It knows. Like, honestly, what the actual... There we go. Alright, fine. Yeah, okay, let's go. Keep going. I'll pull out the vitamins game. I'll go look in the Gigamart for coffee. We'll have a grand old time. If you really, really want to be like that. It's not actually what's going to happen. You done, game? You said 20 more and it threw 40 at me. I don't honestly understand how you could be sad. You've been eating really well, like the last couple days. It's been really good times eating like actually eating food, like real food that's like sustaining your weight. Talking to my character like, well, I mean they can hear me. They must be able to. Oh, have a sleep. All right, and that's it for today. So yeah, we end on a fairly solid note. Like quite a lot of zombie kills, so I'm pretty pleased. But anyways, just been my pleasure as always. I'll see you guys next time, which will be probably tomorrow. I'm hoping tomorrow morning ish.